Chat lights up, usernames flood the screen. Same old room, but it feels like something new to me. Pixel skies, loading into some new dream. Hit go left, and we're more than what we've seen. You type my name, and suddenly I'm braver. You spam that hard, and I forget the failure. We're queuing up into worlds that never end. Say the word, we can be anyone again. We're just playing make-believe on this little stream of mine, turning all of my events into levels we can climb. Every quest, every fall, you're right here on my screen. If the world feels small tonight, we go wide in the in-between. Playing make-believe, I'm playing make-believe. Plastic crown, headset hanging off my head. Glitched out laugh when I missed the jump by there. You say retry, and I feel you in my chest. Same old shit, but together it's a fortress. We pick our roles, you're the healer, I'm the danger. Change our clothes, turn a stranger to a savior. Loading in, where the doubts start losing weight. Hit ready and the fear's outside the gate. We're just playing make-believe on this little stream of mine, turning all my events into levels we can climb. Every quest, every fall, you're right here on my screen. If the world feels small tonight, we go wide in the in-between. Playing make-believe, I'm playing make-believe. If the days feel heavy, hit escape my way. Got a room full of maybe in a bright blue gate. Drop your name in the lobby, leave your worries behind. In this chat, in this party, you can rewrite your life. We're just playing make-believe on this little stream of mine, turning all of my events into levels we can climb. Every quest, every fall, you're right here on my screen. If the world feels small tonight, we go wide in the in-between. I'm playing make-believe, I'm playing make-believe. Ooh.
Well, I know you're not that old, but I have to say it. I am trying to tell you that you're not. That's what I'm saying there. So that's where I was at. I wasn't saying you are that old. C9. Hey, C9. C9, you sunk my battleship. I mean, Blade, you're not really wrong in here. Most of us are that. Let me get something else set up here. And I was not in here. Hi, everybody.
Hello.
So we are getting started here. Oh, there's another hydrate. I will do that. But it is time for playing Make Believe yet again. I am your host, as always, Raven. And I've got here tonight, my two co-hosts tonight are Rascal. Say hello.
Hello.
And we've got the Corsi Husky right here as well. Say hello, Daddy.
Hello.
And Corsi has turned into Ed McMahon. Hello.
I am
Hi-ho.
not turned into Ed McMahon. Hello.
I didn't say you were calling a goal in a Mexican soccer game. So,
That was one that, like, there was a comedic skit that Robin Williams did. He said he wanted to see a bunch of Mexicans call a golf tournament so they could say the ball is going to
So, let me talk
We
about
apologize. We apologize for all you users that are using headphones.
Yes, like me. Like me here. The one that's actually doing the stream who is now going, what? What did you say? What's that ringing? Can someone answer that phone?
anymore.
Can someone answer the phone?
Talk up, Sonny. I can't hear you anymore.
So let's go
a
over.
whack-a-ball that goes in the gopher hole.
All right, I hate to be the voice of reason in here because I'm a little foxy anyway. But we need to go over a couple things here because we had to change a few things since the last stream. So the first one is we had to adjust who could be in the stream voice chat. Now, if you're in our Discord, you already know why that reason was. We gave that an explanation, and we said why. So we have adjusted that down. Right now, there are only going to be 4 people that are set as people that will be on the regular rotation of that. That is going to be myself, Rascal, and the 2 adults that would be in the room, the 2 caretakers, which would be Daddy Corsi and Mama Lotus. So after that, it's going to be on a case-by-case basis of who might also be in the game with me. And tonight, since I'm playing my mogul, that's not going to be anybody else. It's going to be me doing that, so we don't have a guest on for the stream. The reason that we did that was we were starting to have some comments and stuff that were coming in that weren't quite what we could have dealt with, and it's something that could have gotten us in trouble, so we just decided to, okay, let's try to control this. Let's get it back to top level here, and let's work with that. So nobody's in trouble.
Mama Lotus is in charge of Raven. I'm in charge of Rascal.
Wait, what? When did that happen?
We discussed it. You weren't there.
What was funnier
Apparently not.
What was funnier is Rascal sounded like he was getting dispatched right at the same time as you were saying that.
I'm not apologizing.
I don't think you need to because he's not asking for one.
Yeah, no, I'm not looking for one, but still.
I think he's saying it would have been nice to know beforehand, but I guess now he's, you're going to have to send him a leash or a collar or something on that, Corsi.
I do make them. Rascal, what are your colors? Like,
my
what are your
character
leash colors? Your collar colors?
I have no idea. I never thought of it. I don't even know what the colors mean.
They don't mean anything. What are your favorite
What's the
colors?
color of your eyes, your character's eyes?
Rascals are blue, lollipops are yellow.
Okay.
So that Corsi, I'm going to send you something on Telegram, and you might be able to be the one to tell me if you can do this or not. I had an idea, but
Sure.
I don't know if it's possible. And I don't want a certain puppy to know what I'm saying.
Uh-oh.
See, this is where I can be devious to you, Rascal. Yes.
Let me open up. I'm not even in the stream yet.
No. Okay, so, Corsi, what I was asking you on that is if you no, you can't do that, so it can't be.
No, I can't make reversible collars with that so that they be different, but I can make something that will be both blue and yellow.
Well, because Lollipop has pink. That's what I'm trying to figure out. So what I was.
So I'd need something that would contrast pink. And
Okay.
yellow would not do really well in contrasting pink, but blues and a lot of the colder colors do contrast pink very, very well. So like blues, greens, purples would be really good against pink.
So if Rascal, you might want to send Corsi some pictures of you and Lollipop so Corsi knows what those look like.
Okay,
That-
yeah, I think I may have already done that, but I will definitely send that over to him in a minute.
Yes.
There is a request for exercise. I don't know if that was completed.
No, it was not completed yet since we've been talking about this. So we've been trying to get all this stuff. Anyway, so we've already got the thing about the
This
stream
is the
voice
pre-show, ladies and
Yeah.
gentlemen.
Then we've already got the stream voice chat thing over, talked about. We got that. Good. Okay, so next on the agenda, which is tonight, we're going to be playing Mind Mogul. The reason I'm playing Mind Mogul tonight is because Rascal let me in on the secret that one of the last updates opened up a new map area. So I won't know the exact spot I'm going to be. So that means it's
Yep.
going to change a little bit. There probably is different ore and
There's-
stuff down there. So yeah.
There's actually a lot of stuff that has been updated. So you're going to see a lot of changes. There's new ore. There's
Mhm.
a new smelting process or furnace process. There's a lot of new stuff in there, including you are able to expand this map by making purchases. And I don't
Ooh.
mean monetary purchases, it's in-game currency purchases. So I'm
Yay.
still expanding the map. So there's a lot that I've found that was not in the original map. So you will definitely need to start new.
That's what I
But
plan on doing.
I once again, as I was addicted to it last time, I am addicted to it again. I spent all afternoon playing it, other than the few times I was out on a fire truck. So
Okay, that's good. Also, all of you that are in the Discord, the last time we were on here, you will know that the last stream, somebody sent a gift finally to us. And one of the things we were working on in there was trying to decide what to actually purchase with that. So that is, if you look into our Discord, if you're already a member of our Discord, you just go to the ideas and feedback, and you will see the Ravens Crinkle Fund padding choice. We have certain things on there. Right now, there's only 3 choices that are on there. I kind of think between those, one of them is basically the front runner because of price. Another one, I would need more than the one of it, even though it is a reusable product. Just because if I'm washing one of those after every single stream, that's gonna get a little annoying. But anyway, that's where that is. If you all want to be involved in that chat, anyone can go into it and see that thread. You can talk about it, and once the actual funds hit, we will be putting up a poll to vote on that, and that will be how we go about getting that first pack. So that's how that's gonna work, or getting that first product, as it were. Okay, I don't think there's any more housekeeping items at this point. No, because I'm clean, I'm fresh and good to go here. I obviously that's a big thing now. Rascal, I think, is at work, so definitely he should be dry, but we don't know. And
Yes, I am.
and Daddy Corsi isn't old enough for that to be an issue yet. So
Ahem.
I said
That
isn't.
depends.
Yes, exactly. That's what we're talking about. You walked right into that one. Like there wasn't even
Yes.
you walked right straight into it. And we don't talk about that, Brandon, here. That is not to be uttered in here. That is terrible. You might as well be wearing tissue paper.
Okay, so we got bright yellow with yellow eyes and pink bows. So your fursuit isn't yellows. Okay. Hot pink. So sorry,
I
I'm
love-
looking at Rascal's pictures.
Autism powers activate.
Yeah,
ADHD powers activate.
and no, when she ages, things change.
Yeah, usually the padding.
Ugh.
Oh God.
Wait,
Yes, it's okay. We can change you.
Where's I got some more. What? I freaking lost it. Damn. Damn it, that would have been funnier. Oh, yeah, this'll work.
Ow.
Ow.
Was that loud?
Raven, that landed on my foot.
It did? Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, so anyway, now that we should be ready to go here, I'm going to get my mogul started. Once again, I'd like to remind everybody that if there are any certain gifts that you would like to give out to the stream to help us out, always becoming a subscriber is a good way to do that, but you could also give any of the gifts to the Rowan wish list that we have. So those are a couple ways that you can help support the channel. Let's get the game going here because that's what you're all here for, I would assume. Either that or you're just here to, make me miserable. One of the two. I'm not, in some cases, I'm not entirely sure. So,
Raven.
yes.
Let's get it started. Let's get
Wow.
it started in here.
Yes, we will do that. So first, I should probably do the exercise stuff first, before I start. So we already had our day off yesterday. I think I'm going to start with some planks tonight, and I will start with a minute of planks is what I think I will do. If that's okay.
It is best to take the plank out of your own eye before you take the speck out of your brother's.
No comment.
The word of the Lord. Know where that came from. I'm pretty sure that's the Gospel of Matthew. Anyway,
It is.
Anyway, I'm going to do 1 minute of planks, so I will be right back.
Isn't this just riveting? Starting off with silence. Why? Well, because Raven has to do
my
exercise.
phone, which has the timer on it. Damn it.
I'm surprised Raven actually knew what part of the gospel that was. I prefer the Book of Second Opinions.
Yeah,
Oh,
I prefer the Book of Sarcasm.
hey, Google, set a timer for 1 minute, starting now. second, bitch.
Yes,
Sorry, I'm watching your time.
Raven.
Okay, it is going.
The correct
It just
way
was
to
being
address
stupid. 40,
the correct way to
15
address
seconds.
me is Daddy,
20
not
seconds.
bitch.
I wasn't saying it to you.
Well, I
saying it
mean,
to-
you're the one that responded.
30
See, here's the
seconds.
rule: if the name is yours, you typically answer to it. If you don't want the name, don't answer to it. Unfortunately, you answered to it, so that makes it your name.
45 seconds. Five, four, three, two, one.
You're done.
Okay, we got that done.
Okay. You also have a hydrate and a posture check that also came in at the same time.
No problem, no problem. I will do that. I don't think we will be seeing Jay tonight. I think Jay is moving right now. So I don't know when we're going to see him next. It's going to be coming up soon, so. Let me do the hydrate. And posture check is good. All right.
Okay.
Let's get this
Everything
game
is-
started. The Big Book of Useless Knowledge. Played? That's me. you,
The
You
big
can-
book of useless knowledge.
you've seen me. I have a lot of useless knowledge. Like I know if you take a soda can and you drink it down about, it's like 2/3 of the way, you can lean it up on its edge. Like on the bottom edge, you can lean it at an angle and it'll stay that way because of the weight. Ooh, jackhammer update. Let's do it. Classic cave or big cave? Nope, we're going to the big cave. There is Jay.
Yes. So the big cave is the new one. I am going to make
You're
some
not big.
recommendations. The biggest recommendation that I can have for you right now is to get the helmet as soon as you can.
I'm gonna get a head injury. Wow! Thank you for cheering 2 bits. Is that your 2 bits? Yay! That's awesome. I got 2. Wow. Whoa! Zephyr is here. Welcome to the chat. Welcome over, Zephyr. How are you doing tonight? That is Zephyr, the strawberry Pop-Tart. How are you doing? I know he hates this, but
Hi,
You know-
Zephyr.
take. Yes.
Zephyr came out with a party for one.
Yay! I will take it. I mean, a party of 1 is great. Okay, 9 support.
And I'm also glad that I'm not the only one that forgot the controls from the get-go.
From the gecko? What gecko?
Yeah.
The lizard? Is it the lizard?
No,
It's the Geico Gecko.
from the start. But since you started that,
Since I started what?
We're going back to the start. We're going back to the start.
Remix!
oh man.
I like how we're doing bungee cord on rock.
It wasn't bungee
So-
cord. It's physics.
Yep. Yeah, it's just
It's
how you
bungee
pick things up.
physics.
It's just how you pick things up.
Ooh, no,
You
no,
pick things
it's
up with bungee cords.
Purchase magnet from there it is. There it is. Magnet. Yes. Purchased! Got it. Okay. Now I have to. There it is. Back. Take. Take this little magnet and learn some of this stuff up. Okay.
Take me out to the ball game. Take
We
me
know
out
you
to the
thought
crowd.
the balls.
Buy me some peanuts and Cracker Jack. I don't
Go
care
there.
if I never get back if it's root for the home team.
Yay! We're at a baseball game, everybody. I don't know why we are, but we're at a baseball game. Why
Cause
did
it's 1, 2. It's
And
like
Raven is
3D
so
minds of
Why did
Oh,
it
God.
pick up the box? It didn't do that before. I was like, I've got it. And then, why is it picking up a wooden box? Also, I am glad that they are doing this now. Okay, that was
how is
interesting.
wood magnetic?
Yeah, I don't know.
What are you glad that they're doing?
So this looks like it's larger than it was before. Like wider.
Yes.
So that's
Well,
good.
I mean, you selected the big cave. If you go to the classic cave, it would be the same size.
Yeah, I just hated the size of that. Because it's like, it's not wide enough to take everything, and I'm like,
Yep.
why would someone do that? That doesn't make
Oh my
sense.
God, so many jokes, so little time.
I was about to say the same thing.
What, Insane
I mean,
Cloud
that's-
Posse
that
said,
is-
how do they work? What?
No, you were saying it's not wide enough to take it.
Yeah, that's what they make lube for.
It's not gonna take it. No, it's not
No,
gonna
he
take
ain't gonna
it.
take it.
That's
He
a
ain't
diamond
gonna
that
take
take
it.
it anymore. Everybody, if you think that we're sane in here, we're not.
Never mind.
What? The diamond?
I'm gonna alert you if I see certain stones that are gonna be crucial for later in the game because I kind of goofed up on it already. But if I do see certain stones, I'm gonna let you know about it. But I thought I saw one, but I didn't.
Okay, well,
Every raven must get stoned.
no, that's not gonna happen. Like
Not
ever.
intentionally,
But I would not feel so all alone. Every raven must collect stones.
Oh, come on,
Ooh.
Percy. We know you've got a handsome man over around.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Didn't sound very reassuring.
I was going with the, the emphasis on hand, but, yeah.
Well, Raven's the one who's sitting there collecting rocks.
Yes,
And Raven collected a shiny rock,
I did.
and Raven brought it home.
I did. I put it over here. It's my precious now.
Okay, Gollum. Oh, we were doing song references for to see how old you are.
2.
So one of the questions that we're asking, what is Jenny's number?
Well, if you wanted it the way that the recording industry wanted it, it would have been 5555555.
No, Jenny's number.
Yeah. Yeah, it's 86753. Oh, no. Yeah, that's 8675309.
Correct. And Peaches come from a can. Who put them there?
I don't know that one.
Rascal, do you know who put them there? Peaches
Not a
come
clue.
from a can. Who put them there?
Not a clue.
Peaches come from a can. They were put there by a man in a factory downtown.
Nope, never heard of that one.
It's Peaches is the name of the song.
Okay. Still never heard it. So
And Carsey now suddenly feels old.
Yeah. Yeah.
Carsey's like, I did this to myself. Okay, so I have a minor and a major.
well, that's okay.
Be right back. Sabina's begging. What does she want?
Yep, all right.
Okay.
See, and I was gonna help Corsi not feel old anymore because I was gonna ask what happened to the man named Sue.
My name is Sue. How do you do? Now you're gonna die.
Nope. He got into multiple fights, which made him one of the fastest gunslingers in the West. So therefore, yes, that was the legend of the man named Sue.
He met his dad in a bar.
Okay, here we go. Let's see.
You have a wheel of punishment.
Woohoo! We got the wheel of punishment tonight. Yes, we do. Let's find out.
And Blade is looking for some tail.
What? No. There's something with this. I don't know if it's going to. Look at what it has at the bottom of this thing.
Well, are you?
What? Oh.
All right, so if the wheel lands on unalive, you have to take that test.
Can't die. Fuck. Okay, so for this, and who was the one that did that? Was that Blade that did the? No,
Nano.
he did. Nano did. Okay, so Nano, I need you to find a kid song, like a nursery rhyme or something like that. That's a song. That's what I want to use for the song tonight. So think of something like that and give me the song for it. Calamari? What?
Blade said tentacles. I said calamari.
Why do we have a redeem? Oh, I know why. Okay. Let me find that song. It's the duck walked up to a lemonade stand. Your phone being dumb? Okay. Let's try this. A duck walked up to a lemonade stand. He said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bum bum bum, got any grapes?" The man said, "No, we just sell lemonade, but it's cold and it's fresh and it's all homemade. Can I get you a glass?" The duck said, "I'll pass." Then he waddled away, waddle waddle, till the very next day. Bum 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 bum. I don't know if I'm doing this right.
You're
Well,
close
yeah.
enough.
Okay, I gotta do one more. I'm not even to the last good part of it. When the dog walked up to the lemonade stand, he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bum bum bum, got any grapes?" The man said, "No, like I said yesterday. We just sell lemonade, okay? Why not give it a try?" The duck said, "Goodbye, And then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle.
Waddle,
Till the
waddle,
ver-
till
till
the
the
very
very
next
next
day.
day.
Bum,
Bum, bum,
bum,
bum,
bum,
bum,
bum,
bum, bum. Okay, there, I got it. It's done. It's done. I did it. Oh gosh, I gotta do freaking exercise again.
Walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bum
Bum,
bum,
bum, bum.
honey grapes." Hold on, I gotta find because now you're on the third verse.
No, I didn't. No, I don't think so. But anyway,
The man said, "Look, this is getting old. I mean, lemonade's all we've ever sold. Why not give it a go?" The duck said, "How about no?"
How about no?
Do
No.
exercise.
Waddle, waddle.
Okay.
Do your
Waddle
exercise.
away, waddle,
I'm
waddle.
Do your exercise. We're
Danny
gonna
waddled
continue.
away, waddle,
Okay.
waddle.
I'm going to
To
do.
the very next day.
I'm gonna do,
When the duck
not
walked
cat
up
races,
to the
but
lemonade stand,
it's
and he
not
said to the
lunges.
man,
Something.
"Run in the stand." Hey,
Hey,
bum,
bum
bum,
bum
bum.
bum.
Got any
Got any
grapes?
grape?
I'll
And the man
do
said, "That's
eat
it.
squats.
If you don't
Okay, I'll
stay
do some
away,
squats.
duck,
Yeah, I'll do
glue
that.
you to a
I'll
tree and leave you all
do
bare days. Duck,
20.
so don't get too close." The duck said,
The
"Adios."
Adios. Then he waddled
Then he
away.
waddled
Waddle,
It's a
waddle.
copyrighted
Then he
song.
waddled
Waddle
away.
away, waddle, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled
Then he
away,
waddled
waddle,
away.
waddle,
Waddle, waddle.
till the
To
very
the
next
very
day.
next day. Bum, bum, bum.
bum. When the duck
When the duck walked up to the
stand,
lemonade
and he said
stand, and he
to the man,
said to the
"Run
man
in the stand."
running the stand,
Hey, bum,
"Hey,
bum, bum.
bum,
Got
bum.
any
Got any
glue?
glue? What?
What?
Got any glue?
Got any glue?
But
No.
oh.
Why would I? Oh, then I've got one more question for you. Got any grapes? Bum, bum, bum.
Bum, 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 bum. And the man just stopped. He started to smile. He started to laugh. He laughed for a while. And he said, "Come on, duck. Let's walk to the store. I'll buy you some grapes so you don't have to ask anymore."
15, 19, 20. Oh,
So they walked to the store, and the man bought some grapes. He gave one to the duck, and the duck said, "Thanks. But you know what sounds good? It would make my day. Do you think this store has any lemonade?" Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle.
Waddle, waddle.
Then he waddled
Danny
away,
waddled
waddle,
away,
waddle,
waddle,
waddle.
waddle, waddle. Danny waddled
Then
away,
he waddled
waddle,
away,
waddle.
waddle, waddle.
waddling around the house. I mean, what?
Raven, did you get the hydrate?
Yes, I did. I just got it.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I heard the duck song and I figured I needed to chime in.
You needed to try men?
You
I
got a
needed
second
to chime
hydrate.
in. I needed to chime in, you dick. Hello, Corsi. Hello, Rascal.
Okay, so, Miss Lotus, Noni
What?
redeemed Hydrate for you.
Hydrate for me?
Yeah, you gotta drink some water or something.
Well, I have to drink something. Okay, hang on.
Yeah.
Miss Lotus is now getting up. I am grabbing a spoon that I have in front of me. Spoon. Grabbing the spoon. I'm opening a tin that's in front of me. And the tin has powder in it. It's got powdered tea inside of it. So I'm taking a little small smidgen of my 0 sugar powdered tea. And I'm sprinkling it in my glass. Just a little tiny bit. Just sprinkle, sprinkle. Right in the glass. And as you can hear, I do have it. Okay? Now I'm putting the lid back on. And I'm putting the spoon down. Now,
Ooh.
getting up.
We don't have we don't have bourbon in this house.
No, no bourbon for me. Walking over, walking past the dog who is in my way. And now he's out of my way. Walking over to the water cooler. Putting the phone down. Hitting a button. And the button is now dispensing cold water, specifically ice cold water, which is nice. And it is pouring into my glass. And now the machine is buffering because I hit the button. So it's sucking up some excess water. And now I've got the tea in my hand. I'm walking back over to where the spoon is so I can mix this stuff up. And then you will hear me take a drink.
There's a reason that she's doing the that tea there, Ember. It's because it's a zero sugar tea, and that is why she's doing that. So trying to find zero sugar stuff for her is a very good thing. She has found some that she likes, so I would like that. I don't know, Blade. We've been kind of cooped up here for a little while.
Hey, Miss Lotus.
Yes.
Is it green?
The tea? I wish it
Yeah.
was green tea. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to find zero sugar green tea.
So it doesn't look like a lizard then?
Hmm. Lizard, 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 lizard. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna drink some of the tea now.
You're drinking the tea?
Yes. Here, I'm gonna do it again. Oh yeah, that's good tea.
Everybody, she's drinking the tea.
Did you hear me drinking the tea?
Yes. Isn't that
Okay,
also
well,
a
there you go.
term? Isn't that also a term? Drinking the tea?
No, it's not drinking the tea. It's spilling the tea.
Well, why would you
Sabina
spill
wants a thing. Be right back.
a thing?
Okay, so yes, I have now hydrated. I've redeemed the hydrate because I drank tea.
All cleared.
Yay!
Okay. Also, it's not only is spilling the tea one, pouring the tea is also another one too. I've heard that too. But anyway, I just wanted to pop in because I heard the duck song. If you need me for another redemption, just shoot me a message. Love you.
Love you too.
Bye, Miss Lotus.
Bye bye. Think this is what I need for that. We'll see if this all works. Got 'em all. Okay, so I need to put this thing over here. That's what I'm gonna do, and I gotta first remember how to turn this thing off.
F?
There it is. Turn off. There.
Yep.
Now, I'm gonna actually drop these down right here for a moment. Because if I take... Okay, which way to rotate? There we go. If I do this, right? Then what happens is I should be able to... Yes, just like that. Oop, that wasn't it. Just like that. And it should go right in. What? Stop doing that, kid.
It should. Oh, it yet remains to be seen.
Indeed. I gotta remember that my commands for this are on the numbers. And so it's going to mess with how I set how I have the commands for the little foxy.
Hmm.
There we go. Oh, what a night. What a night. I hope you all are having a good night. It has been nice here. We had snow this last weekend, and that really didn't mess with much. I don't know, did you get any snow up there, Rascal?
Not much, no. Nothing that really stuck.
Yeah, we had it was like, started at like 34 degrees, and by the time it was done, none of it stuck to the roads. It just stuck to the grass, and then it rained right after, so it was like, okay, I guess we're done with this.
Yeah, well, I mean, with the amount of snow we've gotten this year, I mean, normally I enjoy having snow, but even I'm getting kind of tired of seeing it.
Oh yeah, no, I get you there.
I'm
I
ready
wanted
to be
more.
What?
Well,
I wanted more snow. We only had one storm down here, and Sabina got like 3 days of snow walks.
well, that's because you live in Texas.
Well,
Yep.
yeah.
So,
That doesn't
So-
seem physically possible.
Sabina gets a special type of going for walkies when it's snowing out. And if we have a snow on the streets, and this is basically where the roads are shut down, we get to go for an off-leash free walk where she can go wherever the fuck she wants. She doesn't have to be by my left leg. She doesn't have to stay by my side the whole time. She can just go off and do whatever. And she got like 3 days, and we went for like 6 or 7 walks. But she likes it. She loves it, and we didn't hardly get any ice.
that's nice.
Oh yeah, we'll drive like all the way to McKinney. Why is your avatar crying, Raven?
Because, so all of the commands for this are in the number keys. So I'm trying to use the hotbar because it's faster than trying to use the wheel on it. So that's why.
Fair.
Yeah, of course. Raven literally just explained.
I was literally putting my dog out for walkies.
Oh, is that what we call
She
it
had to
now?
go pee. She had
That's
to go
not
pee.
our fault.
She doesn't wear
Raven
padding like you
literally
guys.
explained it. Yeah, Raven literally explained that, and then you started talking about snow. That was how quick it was.
Sorry.
We got a
We're
stretch.
good.
Oh, there's a stretch.
We're just messing with you.
Zephyr, I will put you on a leash and we'll take you walkies.
Don't promise something you can't do. Like, I have a
Zephyr
fear.
Wolf, are you going to Texas for a fiesta? We'll find out if he is.
No.
No.
If you were going to Texas for a fiesta, I would have literally put a leash on you and taken you walkies.
Yes, because you have all of the items required for that too.
This is very true.
See, now, if it wasn't for the fact that I have to staff a con up in Maine, I would come down to Texas. So I would
literally
probably come.
take you for walk. I would put a collar on you and take you for walkies around Dallas.
You have a hydrate and a stretch.
Alright. I will do the hydrate. Oh, there's the stretch. There we go.
You want me to kidnap you?
I mean, if let's put it this
Zephyr,
way.
are you even in Texas?
And a posture check.
Yes. There we go. Got
What state of the country are you in? And don't tell me you're in a state of insanity.
I'm gonna laugh if he puts like a completely different country. And
Oh, that
another
would be
hydrate.
hilarious.
Oh no, I know they're not in another country. I'm pretty sure if I heard you say it correctly, Zephyr, I think you said California. Could be wrong on that.
Oh God. California
Raven,
has
you had
various
another
police
hydrate.
laws.
You know.
Not you, Ember. Or Zephyr is.
Ember, I will totally drive over to you, put a leash on you, and pull you home.
Ember doesn't live
It's just
that
that
far.
I will make a dog. I will literally make a dog bed and put you in it. You can sleep next to my bed.
You say that. Now, I have a friend of mine who does have an oversized dog bed at his house. It is the comfiest bed I've ever curled up in. Like, no lie, if I go over to his house and I'm gonna spend the night, that's where I curl up at, is on that little dog bed.
Oh, they
thing.
make these orthopedic dog beds that are so orthopedic oversized dog beds that are so nice. Like
Yeah.
for a while, I didn't have a bed frame. I had an air mattress and a like a, what do you call it, a futon mattress. And I put the futon mattress over the air mattress, and all that sat on the floor. I called it my dog bed, and oh man, I would have totally put one of those orthopedic dog beds on top of it and slept in that every night.
You have a stretch, Raven.
Okay. Stretch done. I'm sure a lot of you probably don't think I'm doing those, but I really am. If I were to be able to get an avatar on this and then get get like a VR chat version going, I can absolutely do it so you can see it. Which is funny because I went over to his Zoe Ferret's channel yesterday on my day off, and what was really funny is they're using a VR chat avatar, and every time they would get hydrate, I would see them move their paws, and I could see them mimicking how you would pick up a water bottle and open up the top of it and take a drink, but there was nothing in their hands. But you could hear everything working on their side. So it's like, oh, it's invisible water.
Oh. Invisible water. Well, water is clear after all.
Yes, but it's not invisible. I can clearly see it when I fly over a lake.
Yeah, but that's a large amount of water.
You can see it if it's a puddle, too. Especially if it's underneath Rascal.
Seriously?
Rascal wears extra absorbents so Rascal doesn't puddle.
Yes. Exactly.
You sure about that?
I'm positive. I should know.
Oh God, Raven, do you remember the convention where oh God, what's her name? The holy crap.
What?
The tuxedo cat.
Oh, Kanji?
Kanji. Where Kanji literally flooded her padding and literally had to run to the bathroom because she leaked.
I'm sure I was probably there, but I was not privy to that story. I'm wondering if that was...
Oh God, you weren't?
Was that the same moment where we were trying to, where you were trying to steal the lighter from them?
No, okay, so they're all in the hotel
Welcome back,
room,
Zephyr.
right?
Yes.
They're all in the hotel room, and Kanji's padded, and everybody's padded.
Of course,
And
that's how he
Kanji
always
was doing the usual holding it in, because not letting it out every so often. Everybody kept telling her, you've got to let it out every so often so you don't flood. Because if you let it out every so often, it'll absorb and absorb and absorb and absorb, and it won't just flood. Because if you just let it all out, the padding isn't going to have enough time to absorb it.
No, it doesn't.
Kanji's like, I know better, I know better. All of a sudden, she's sitting in the bed and releases. Next thing you know, Kanji jumps off the bed and launches herself to the bathroom
Such a rookie mistake.
because she leaked into her pants and quickly tried to change in the bathroom but couldn't. So she comes out and there is clear leakage on her jeans.
As I said, such a
Oh,
rookie
God.
mistake. Such a
Just
rookie
picked
mistake.
up, launched herself to the bathroom.
So, Raven,
Yes.
do me a favor. Can you type T on your keyboard, please?
Okay, Okay.
No, that's escape. T. There you go. Go under research.
Okay.
Oh, I see. You have 0 points. Never mind. That's not going to work. But you see where the helmet is, that very first spot?
Yeah.
I recommend you get that soon because you're going to need that.
Is
It
it-
basically allows you to see in the dark areas.
Ooh. But I'm not afraid of the dark.
It's not a matter of being afraid of the dark. It's a matter of seeing what you're doing in the dark.
Oh.
Raven, I know you're
One is
afraid.
definitely much more important.
Yes, Daddy Corsi, what did you say? I heard something in the
I
background.
know for a fact you're afraid of the dark.
No, I'm not. Why would you think that?
Also, you have a quest available that you can activate under T.
Oh, okay. I'm not afraid of the dark.
Scavenger hunt.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Activate quest. I gotta find where gold is. I need gold. I need
And
to
keep your junk away from it, otherwise you'll have an unfortunate smelting accident.
Exactly.
By the way, you know you can break those boxes, right?
Yeah, but there's stuff actually in them.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's gold. But that's not gold ore. And it's not polished.
Hmm. But there were other boxes that you were around too that you could also pick up
I just
and
dropped that.
break
I
and find stuff.
Yeah, I dropped that. I need grab physics. Put that up. There we go. Get this. There. Put that right there. Oh. I remembered it. Oh crap. How do I get it out now? There we go.
Raven's trying to set the place on fire.
Let's sit up. No! 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 Let go! Give me that. Now you can close yourself. Bastards. Just go in. Just
See, in real life, this would be the point that Raven just kicks the drawers closed.
You're right, I would. I absolutely would. I would just kick it and break the thing. I'd be like, fuck this. Yeah, now you're closed. No. You wanted to be. You wanted to. No. But then again, you saw that firsthand with me.
I saw.
There we go. There we go. There we are. I missed one.
Hmm.
There, got it. I want to get everything up there. I want to do a clean job. Okay, now I got that. Now let me become the master hole. Okay, mining. Auto miner. Indeed, we will do that. There we go. Now let's find where to put this.
Yay. Raven is about to make more of a big mess.
I mean, I always make a mess, but, you know, that's fine. I'm supposed to. Huh. We're good at making messes. Half of what we do is make messes. And then have somebody else clean it up.
Preferably.
Yes, you know. You're not teaching us a lesson on that. It's like, oh, no, you're the adult. You show me how this is done. I will learn later. I'm too young for that. I didn't know.
Oh, man.
What? That's true. Alright,
All right, so now you have a research ticket.
I do. Ooh, I don't want 30 of those. Key research done. Unlock research.
So now you need to go in and buy the helmet.
It's
Which I think is
$200.
That's how it is. So purchase the helmet, turn around. So you're gonna take it.
Uh-huh.
Now hit 4, press C.
Ooh. Yay. And now I can see where I'm going. Sort of.
Yep. Now it's lit. Yep. So now what you can do is if you hit tab, you can actually take that out of the hotbar, so that you free up your so you can free up your hotbar for other things, but you will still have the light.
Ooh. What turns that on and off again? C?
See.
Ooh, yeah. Oh, okay, Jay. So tomorrow that's going on.
Please have a safe move.
Yes, because you're moving to Minnesota. It's
I don't know
like,
how far away that is from where he lives now.
Maybe 2 states and then down. It's not gonna be that far. Do you remember how to pick up an item? Oh no, that's I need the wrench for that.
No. So highlight it. You need to go back.
I am. Okay.
All right. And then when you're close, press F. And it should say pick up. Or take. Sorry, pack puts it in the box, take puts it in your inventory.
What's funny is I hit pack, it made the box, but it didn't
And
take it.
delete the thing. Yeah, I saw that.
What the hell was that? I'm like, okay, did I miss something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the wrench only removes the supports. The hammer is what takes it down.
Hey, you know what would have been good? I bought this. I should have picked that up.
What's that?
This core unit.
God.
Like, I purchased it and I went, hey, I'm done. No.
And once you should have the hammer once you complete the Master of Coal. You should be able to get the hammer.
Is it the is it Mjolnir?
I have no idea.
It's not Mjolnir? That's the hammer that
I
I
have no
want. Oh. Maybe I'll get Stormbreaker instead.
Yeah, I saw it too.
I was like, I see this. I need to go get this.
Although you didn't take it with you.
Yeah, I did. It's right here.
Oh, there it is. It was just so, you were going so fast, it made such a long line.
Yeah. I just work quick, you know?
I don't want to be in Minnesota. I'm happy where I am, sort of.
Can I
I
super
wish there
say?
was longer weeks around
Can
me,
I,
but
can I make it a large soda instead of a mini one? I'm thirsty.
you know what, Raven? Sure. You can make it a large soda.
There you go. See, I don't want a mini soda. I want the large.
Yep, now go drink. Now go drink.
And we'll drink it. Fine. Gather round you, lads and lasses, sat here for a while, and hearken to me one for tale about the Emerald Isle. Let's all raise our glasses high, the friends and family go, and listen to another. Damn, I forgot that line. Shit. Oh. I am getting all of this done, so it's working. It's working tonight. That is odd.
Hey.
The mouse wheel is going 2. It's going from 1 to 3. 1, 3, 2. How the hell does that work?
No
7,
idea.
8, 16.
I'm not counting it.
Hut.
I'm not counting it. No.
We weren't playing football?
No, we weren't.
Oh.
No,
No.
trying to figure out why his mouse doesn't finger properly.
Exactly. It's not. It really has no
Raven.
experience. What? See what?
Raven,
It goes
why
from
you-
1. Watch. It goes from 1 to 3, then to 2.
Why are you fingering your mouse?
Because that's the only way you get it to work right. It vibrates when I do this.
Fair enough. If you want your mouse to vibrate, I won't get in the way of you and your vibrating mouse.
I think there's more polite ways to get your mouse to vibrate without fingering it.
Not with that answer.
But it depends on how long you finger it for.
I mean, you are. Daddy Corsi, you are the expert at mice being fingered. So, would you care to tell us?
Well, yes, mice do vibrate quite quickly if you finger them for long enough.
And how would you know that?
Experience?
Is it like the same sensation when you bite into a York peppermint patty?
No. I would definitely say no. But there can be a lot of biting involved, which can be very much fun.
If you're into that sort of thing. Ooh, I get to purchase the blast furnace. I get to do this.
Yay, blast furnace.
Yeah, I do. I get to do that. I also get to get the ore analyzer. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need that. Got both of them. I got things now. So I'm gonna let my money build up a little bit because I have to make iron ingots. Okay, Blade. You sleep well.
Have a good
Oh,
night.
Oh, the shirt that I'm wearing has a hole in it, and it's one of my tentacle
Night night,
difficulty
radioactive.
shirts. Yeah, that's Blade. Yeah, but one of my technical difficulty shirts has a hole in it.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah. These are like old mementos of an old podcast Miss Lotus and I did.
Hey, you know Whitney Houston?
Not personally, no.
But you know the person. You
Yeah.
know of them, right?
Time for some exercise.
Okay.
You know, they were very well coordinated when they were on stage.
Yeah.
Do you know what their specialty was? What kind of coordination?
No.
Can I?
I'm going to hit you. I knew it was there. I knew there was a bad dad joke somewhere there. I just didn't know what it was going to be. I was waiting for it, like, okay. I'm waiting for where the setup is on this. I know it's on here. I'm like, no, I don't know what is this. Okay, so
Leave
let's
it to
do.
Corsi. Yeah, leave it to Corsi to bring the dad jokes.
Thank you. This is Daddy Corsi, after all.
I gotta remember the one that I sent to our Alexa device yesterday, which was funny.
Hey, Raven, when you call a girl with one leg shorter than the other,
Poppy?
Eileen.
See, and I would just call her Wander. Because every time she walks, she just wanders in a direction.
Well, no, the same girl in China is called Irene.
Now that's evil.
That would probably be Raven. He's not moving.
Could you, like, I don't know. Here's the thought. You know, I'm listening to this and I'm like, hey, I would like to have this stream survive for, you know, much longer than another month. Could we try to figure out how not to do that one? Look,
Okay, no more of those.
just slightly, please, because like that the problem is like the internet doesn't shut up about things, and eventually it finds them. I don't know how it does it, but it just does. Anyway, I have to exercise here. I'll do that now. We'll ignore whatever that just was right now. I don't care if it was funny or not. It was, but you know, I'll ignore that for right now. Anyway, we did. So we did. Not lunges, we did squats and we did planks. So what is next on the agenda for that? We can do, let's see. So that is an ab workout and a leg
Elevated
workout.
push-ups.
I
Elevated
don't-
push-ups. So basically what you're going to do is you're going to put your feet on your chair and you got to do push-ups like that.
Don't really have a safe way to do that in here.
Oh, darn.
I was going to say, if that's a rolly chair, I would not run the risk of that.
No. You would hear
Do you
one.
do you have access to a wall?
I'm not doing it on the walls.
No.
I mean, yeah, I have access to a wall. There's
1 minute
more walls.
wall sit.
Oh gosh, I could do that. I can try, at least I'll try my best on that, so. Okay, let me get set up. I'm gonna go do that since this can just make me money and I won't die. That's amazing! Be right back, everybody. I gotta get to a flat wall. I can't just do it on the one right behind me because I have things on it that will, stop me from doing that.
Fair enough. I'll explain to everybody what a wall sit is.
Sound of moving to
So to do a wall sit, you place your back
Hey Google,
flat against a wall.
set a timer for
You
1
place
minute.
your feet flat on the ground, and your thighs have to be horizontal and parallel to the floor.
It's going.
This sounds easy. It's not.
You can compound that by forcing them to also require to have their arms up with their hands making squeezing motions, open and close, while holding your arms up. Just to make it that much worse.
30 seconds.
Yeah, after a little bit, your thighs
45
just start
seconds.
burning.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. Whew.
How do you feel, Raven?
I am back from outer space.
And I walk in to find you here without that look upon your face.
I should have changed that stupid lock. I should have made you leave your key. If I would have known for just 1 second, you'd be back to bother me. I enjoy that.
So how'd you do? How's your thighs?
Surprisingly, the thighs weren't bad. That was more hitting the back of my thighs. Yeah, surprisingly, it was just the back of my thighs that were really getting the effect on that.
And you have a stretch now.
Alright.
Unfortunately, I am in the process of taking care of other stuff. So
Well, go ahead and
I will
change yourself.
clean it up.
I can take care of it. I got it.
Thank you.
I know where it is now. See, I'm not completely useless on this. I'm not just a pretty face on the string. You know, Ember, you've got a point, but I would have to make 2 wheels. I'd have to have one that's like upper body, another one that would be like lower body and abs, so that I don't have to do the same ones 2 days in a row. Right.
Raven is an adorable Foxy.
I mean, I'm not gonna say no.
All right, Raven, if you're okay with it, I am gonna kind of plug something here. But I'm also looking for some assistance.
Hey, can we not do that on stream?
Not that type of plug. It's a website.
Okay.
So, basically, we finally got some extra things working on it, and it's been a work in progress for a while. But, Corsi, if you would, I just need you to go to www.fursvp.org and just tell me if it works. Because for the longest time, it did not work. You had to type it a certain way.
RSVP event manager.
Cool. All right, so it is working. Wonderful.
I see it.
So that is a site that I have created. Well, I shouldn't say that I created it. It is a site that I now own. That a friend of mine who was also a little fur had originally created. We have revamped it and done a complete user interface rebuild on it. So we've been trying to get the word out again. It's been down since COVID, unfortunately. So we've been trying to get the word out that the site is back up. So if you do have an events team somewhere or you hold events, please feel free to sign up and just reach out to me and we will get you set up so that you can start posting your events on there. We're looking to expand.
Also, I'm about to blow up a wall with explosives.
Kaboomba!
That was basically me going, enough of that boring crap, here's this. Let's go blow some stuff up.
All right, so I have to pay more attention now because you're getting closer to the rocks that I was telling you about. And you have a hydrate.
I can do that. Yes, I can. Got it.
Take care, Ember. Have a good night.
Good night, Amber. Okay, so I have that stuff, so I gotta turn off some stuff. So first, I gotta turn that off.
Don't give yourself nightmares.
Ember thinks he's a really big dragon, and he thinks he can deal with it. But we all know what a nightmare for a dragon would be. It'd be running out of treasure.
But you see, Ember believing that he is a big dragon is essentially Mushu from what's it called?
Mulan.
Mulan, that's it. Basically believes he's a huge dragon, but then steps out from behind a rock and is a little tiny thing.
Okay, so I need this. But it needs to be the right thing, so... We gonna do so we got what that's the ore scanner. I should put that one before the smelter, I think, so that it only has the iron coming out of this, and the other stuff goes a different direction.
That's just an analyzer. That's not gonna sort anything.
I get that, I know, but I need to have that so that don't I need the sorter after it?
Well, you don't need the analyzer at all. You just need the sorter.
What was
And then what you do
What was the analyzer for again?
to tell you what the ore is.
Oh.
Yeah, I
What?
never even bought the analyzer because all it does is it tells you what the ore is and how many of them have gone through.
What a stupid machine that is.
So what you want is conveyor.
Yeah. I need sorter conveyor.
Yep.
Yes. And then the other stuff isn't here yet. So I've got to put them on another side. And that's how I'm gonna do it. So there we go, got it. I can hear my dog dreaming.
Okay.
I can hear him outside in the hallway, and I can just hear. He dreams all the time. That's all he does. The dog sleeps so much.
But that's
Oh.
good for a puppy.
Hold on. Yep. I was making sure it was actually him dreaming and not him, like, lightly barking, you know? It was just him barking. I mean, it was just him dreaming. So, it's the healthy thing. I need to come over here, 'cause I need this. Shoot. I need to take one of these. Put it into the crusher here. So I can get the bits out of it. So I can take them. Did I do it the right way? No, I did not.
Well, you want that side to go to the furnace, right?
True. Okay, yeah, you're correct on that.
Well, you did it right. So all you need to do is you need to put that piece back in.
It's there. I didn't remove it.
Although, well, no, I mean next to the sorter, so that it goes all the way down. But here's the thing: oh no, coal. Yeah, coal will go through that. Never mind. Yeah, so you need to reattach the conveyor there.
Yeah, I know.
So, oh, okay, I'm making sure.
Yeah,
Because you,
we're
that's
on the
what we're
same
lo-
page. I was trying to figure it out. I'm like, okay, I need to do something here. And
Yep.
you're like, no,
but
that's not it.
Now you need the sharp incline conveyors,
Yeah,
and you're going to need a turn.
well, I'll grab 2 of those. And grab a turn. And I'll grab 10 of those. Probably about 20 of those. Oh, not 30. 20 of those. Yep. There. Okay. We're making a left turn.
Guess what they're gonna do next?
Daddy knew exactly what I was doing.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Just good. There we go. And now we're building the X Games ramp.
And it just looks like a personal salute to somebody. I probably shouldn't go that far.
What? I'm.
Nothing.
What? I am confused. I am very confused and no. Just no.
This will be the last day that Rascal is on the stream.
Ladies and gentlemen, Rascal was beaten after this. While we would like to say it was punishment, he kept laughing the entire time.
And next week on the stream is just Horsey and Raven. Be prepared for many, many dad jokes.
Not gonna work. Yeah, I was
No.
gonna say you're gonna go back one.
Yeah, I know. Because I also have to put the,
The lip.
Yep. I looked at that
Watch him
myself.
lip. Watch him nay nay.
No. No. Ben.
Failed.
No.
Fail. Failure. Failure. Conveyor ledge.
Got it. I'd say naughty, Daddy, but you know that.
Yes. You don't want a nay-nay?
No, I don't. I don't even want to
What do
drop
you-
it like it's hot.
Funny enough, Raven is giving a nay-nay to the nay-nay.
Why?
John Panette joke.
Ugh. That was painful. That was painful. No.
That's all right. We'll give you aspirin later. Now, why don't you go start your mining machine so it'll actually do stuff? Oh, you want to make money? That was weird. That came out at an angle.
What came out at an angle?
The ore comes out
Or
the
what?
chute, and it's all down the conveyor.
Or what? Or what? Or what? Or what?
Well, I'm not giving in to that joke.
Why not?
Cause
Us?
yeah, I'm the only one that gets to make the bad jokes.
Oh.
You two get entertaining and get the laughs. I get to make the bad jokes.
Wait, when do I get to make all of the good jokes? When does that start?
You get to make the good jokes. Corsi gets to make the dad jokes. I get to make the bad jokes.
Yeah, I don't know if I agree to that.
Why? You want to make bad jokes? I'll let you make the bad jokes.
I make tons of them. You've heard my comedy. How long you been around me? You know I make bad jokes. Oh, that's not it. I need that. There. Dude, that's horrible. There we go. That's the one. Yes. Fair enough. Ooh. I'll take all of them. Woohoo! Oh, that's new. We just have to pick them up now? For the gems?
What's up? Oh,
just-
that's one of the special ores. Go back.
That?
So you see that there?
Yeah?
That is a special ore. You are going to need that. Do not damage it. If you drop it or if you hit it once, it will break. All right. But there is a objective later on that you need like 8 or 9 of them, and I don't know if there's a finite amount or if there's a machine that will let you get more of them.
Okay.
So that's the only reason why I'm giving you the heads up, because I realized I already goofed that up.
Gotcha. Okay.
There's
I
one
can
more
do it.
ore. I haven't seen it yet, but when I do, I'll let you know. It's
Okay.
basically going to look like a boulder that you can move around.
Ooh.
Yep.
It's a boulder.
Yep, but it's got something special inside. So,
Something
And I-
special
I don't-
inside.
and I don't know if there's a finite amount of that one either. If there is, I kind of messed that up too.
He doesn't know how there's something in it. What? I'm having fun.
No, that's all right. As long as you're happy. Yeah, it's definitely been a different. It feels like it's a completely different game now, with all the new stuff and having to reorganize it in the new map. It's definitely been like, And like I said, I became addicted, so I've been playing it again.
I'm trying to remember the song that I came up with in Miss Zoe Ferret's sing-along time. They were doing Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, and Daddy Corsi is the reason why this has happened, where I am pretty good at trying to come up with alternate lyrics to stuff like that. So it was, I think, yes, that, yes. Anyway, I was coming up with, it was, I think it was Tinkle Tinkle in Your Pants. Gosh, I wonder why you're damp. Trying to
It's
remember.
beginning to look a lot like
Like,
fuck this. One of my favorite Christmas songs from my songs is Dingle Balls.
I don't know that.
Running across the room, you hear that little sound. Now here comes the cat with his claws dug in the ground. Why'd you ever get that godforsaken thing? Now all night long you lie awake as those balls ring, ring, ring. Oh, dingle balls, watch the kiddies play. What's the fascination with those things all fucking day? Oh, dingle balls, watch the kiddies play. What's the fascination with those things all fucking day? They're always underfoot. They're painful when they break. You know that getting these was your biggest mistake. You find them behind doors. There's one under the chair. But how the fuck did one of them get in my underwear? Dingle balls, watch the kiddies play. What's the fascination with those things all fucking day?
Do you think Corsi is going to hyperventilate before the song would end, or how is that going to work? Because I'm just listening and it's like, I thought for sure Corsi was going to have an asthma attack.
No, I intentionally tried it. Like, I started off nice and quiet, and then as the first verse continues on, you get angrier and angrier.
Hey, it sounds like me when I was playing Chrono Trigger. Just me getting progressively angrier and angrier.
That should be a punishment. That should be on the wheel of punishment.
No.
That roll again. If Chrono Trigger comes up twice in a row, you have to play Chrono Trigger for an hour.
No, because I'll slip my wrist. Without having without having a controller, no.
Oh my god, that was good. I'll slip my fucking wrist. I don't want to play that game again.
I told Ember, and Ember knows this, so Ember, Noni, if you two are listening, you understand that I said this. I will try it again with a controller. I absolutely will if I can get a controller. It has to be a wired controller. I have a wireless one here, but I don't know where the connection is to try and hook it to the computer, and this computer doesn't have Bluetooth for me to hook it in that way, so I don't have any way to use it. Anyway, I need to get a wired
Your
controller.
computer doesn't have Bluetooth?
It's a desktop. It's an older desktop.
Oh, Angel.
Do you have the money for it?
I may. Let me see how things are after TFF.
Yeah. So I have it. people could crowdsource it on the wish list, but I will tell you, the one that's on the wish list there, I don't know if it's actually a good one. I used to know all of those terms and which ones were the best. Trying to build out computers now with how they have the terminology for the speeds of everything and how it's hyperclock this or how it's, this or that or hyperthreaded. They've changed all of that stuff so much that I don't know what all the terms are. And so I don't know what's actually good.
Horsey is gonna kill me.
Why am I gonna kill you?
Just wait for it.
Oh no.
I find this interesting that it has gone from Rascal was deciding to annoy me on these streams to now Rascal is deciding to annoy Horsey. That's funny to me. That's hilarious.
Bite me.
I mean, I'm just gonna say this. I have a feeling if you ask that nicely, I'm sure. Oh gosh, you clipped it.
And what I like is the link that it gave. Relentless sassy mushroom stinky cheese. I did not
Why?
create that. That is just a
Why?
random link that they gave it.
Relentless sassy mushroom stinky cheese. Why? Quit. Also, why is that not? What the hell?
You need to go up because it's going underground. That's why. You need to go up.
I need to get a wrench. That would fix that, wouldn't it?
No. You need to elevate.
Elevator.
Elevator.
But okay, so that would. But then this, this. No.
Rascal,
Yes.
you clipped dingle balls.
Yes, I did. Which sounds painful, but it really wasn't. There's your hammer, by the way, so you can quickly take things apart.
I know, but I need this first. I need to get this.
Oh, okay. No, I just wasn't sure if you noticed it.
Yeah, I saw it, but I
By the
don't
way-
have the wrench.
Have you heard of the song Happy by Pharrell Williams?
Do you want me to clip it?
I did my own version.
Do you want me to clip it?
No. So I did a song called Fapping. And what was funny is like the chorus, because I'm fapping. And like the big chorus is fapping, 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 fapping. I had a person who
You
worked
did?
in retail, right? The song came over the overhead, and they did not notice that they started singing my version out loud on the sales floor.
Oops.
And they got
I
fired.
mean, it's no worse than what we've done.
For what
Because
we've done.
There's a certain store that I can't give the name, but a certain store in Philadelphia that
Is it
we
blue
commonly.
team or red team?
What's that?
Is it blue team or red team?
Neither.
Okay.
So, but there's a certain store that we commonly went over to assist with a particular instrument within the store that is unfortunately closed for a few years while they do some remodeling and stuff of the building.
Well, it's not.
But,
it's not McDonald's with the ice cream machine because they can't get those to work anyway.
Nope. Nope, not McDonald's. And yeah, some of the stuff that we played over there was questionable. If people like caught on that we were doing that. But yeah, there were times that we were out there doing stuff that was a lot of fun. But it you know, all in good fun and comedy.
Oh, so Eddie Corsi, since you now work for Red Team,
Yes.
I'm gonna have to show you something that I did a while ago, helping out another content creator. So they do all of these different war game scenarios using DCS, and
Okay.
the scenario that they were working on was a Russian attack on the east coast of the U.S., specifically the city of Boston. Okay, because we had to come up with
By the way,
city.
for those listening to the stream, when we're talking about blue team and red team, I work in retail. So that we don't give the names of the companies on the channel, because I don't know if we're going to get in trouble if we do. You can figure out for yourselves who blue team is versus who red team is.
Yes. So
I will tell you that the mascots, because I think I can get away with the mascots, and that's going to be okay. So the furry version of the mascots, blue team's version of the furry mascot is Walmut, and red team's is Bullseye.
Tarjay. I was gonna go with Tarjay, but you know.
No, red team's actual has the dog mascot that is Bullseye.
Yeah, I know, but Tarjay
Red
sounds
team's
funny.
is make believe.
I make
Red
believe.
team's is like make believe. It's a furry version, and they just call it Walmut.
I make
So
believe.
Walmut, that one is blue team, and the other one is red team.
No,
This
I
is how
make
we
believe.
refer to things over at
See,
work.
and I didn't realize that's okay. I was way off.
Yes,
That's the
the
two.
red team's dog, that dog with the bullseye on its eye, that dog's name is actually Bullseye.
So,
Yeah,
can-
but I thought you worked for a particular location dealing with lumber.
No. I don't work for. You're talking about orange team versus blue team.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't work for the orange team or that blue team.
Okay.
I work for red team, which is Tarjay. They're fancy and fucking French bullshit. But yeah. The funny thing is, I got fired from blue team, and no joke, 2 months later I worked for red team, and I started in October of 2023. No, I started in October of 2024, and by the end of October of 2024, I was employee of the month.
Nice.
so anyway,
And I was employee of the year 2025.
okay. So anyway, we were doing this war game, and Boston was the target, and we had to find something. I was asked to find something in Boston that would be the target for this attack.
Haymarket Square.
No, I picked something funnier. I looked in
You
the...
picked something funnier than Haymarket Square? Okay, was it the Citgo sign?
No,
Fenway.
no. You're not gonna guess it.
Not the Citgo sign, Fenway, or Haymarket Square.
No. I found an area near the center of Boston.
aquarium?
If you would listen, you would hear what I'm gonna say.
I'm trying to guess and have fun.
No, you're not going to. No, you're going to listen to the story because it's funnier that way.
All right.
I'm gonna have a cookie.
You know what? I'm annoyed. I am annoyed right now. I'm gonna go find the stupid thing.
What did you target in what did you target in Boston?
I'm gonna show it to you now. If you want to know what I targeted, I'll find it.
Was it the site of the original Tea Party?
No, it wasn't. I gotta go through this group.
'Cause that would have been funny with teabagging.
No, trust me. When you see what I found, what I did, it will make sense. It will make a lot of sense,
Okay.
and it will be really, really funny at the same time.
I'm trying to think of like places in Boston because I know Massachusetts well. I grew up
I know
in
you
a
did.
suburb of Boston.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. But
Is it the location of a particular furcon?
No, it's not.
Like,
Yeah.
okay, so I lived in a point in Massachusetts where at the edge of my town, you could look over the water and see the planes taking off from Logan Airport.
You're
I could
never.
literally see Logan Airport from my from
You're
my town.
You're never going to get it.
Oh no, that was just telling the audience about like my proximity to Boston.
Yes. So I have to now scroll through a lot of stuff to find this because I know where it is in the channel, but it's a distance down. So they put out a lot of content, and I don't remember how long ago this was. So it might take me a little bit of scrolling to get there, but once I do, it hopefully will be a funny enough joke.
See, I bought
Instead
I
of
bought
somebody
Fallout 4.
else trying to out-explain me
Sorry,
on the
I
joke.
was curious. So I bought Fallout 4. I never actually played through it. I still haven't played through Fallout 4. But I bought Fallout 4 because it takes place in Massachusetts, in Boston.
It takes place in Massachusetts with the massholes.
Yeah, it takes place with a bunch of massholes. And trust me, a bunch of the people in there are very much massholes.
I like that. I like that I just get going with the joke, and yeah, it works.
Well, yeah, that's what people from South Boston are called. They're called massholes.
Yeah, I know. But aren't they also called Southie trash?
Yes. Massholes.
No, I thought that was all Boston.
Yes, but specifically, like, particularly Southies.
I'm not from there, so I don't know.
So, like, those in the stream chat. So you know the typical like Boston accent where you park your car in the Harvard Yard parking lot to go down to the bar and have a beer. That is
Yes.
actually South Boston. That is specifically the South Boston accent. Each part of Boston has its own like slightly different accent. So like I grew up in a small town called Hull, Massachusetts. The accent there
Oh.
was very subdued. But my father, he actually worked in Boston. And a lot of the stuff that he did was on the South Shore of Boston. So he came home picking up the South Boston accent. And we, my sister and I, grew up with a thicker and heavier accent than the people I went to school with. So we developed a Southie accent, even though we lived in a place that the accent was quite subdued, because we were a coastal town. We were a beach town. So you picture like a South Boston, a Boston accent or a New England accent, sort of mixed with a bit of surfer dialect, and that's what the accent of the town was. But I never had that.
I'm still looking for it. I'm still looking.
Yeah, can you take a look at Telegram for a second?
Okay.
Me?
No, Raven. Something was sent to me.
Okay.
Oh, we can do that, yeah. Are we?
Okay.
I have no problem with that.
Sure.
Yeah, we can do that. Are you sure it is?
I am, yes.
Okay, cool. We can do that then. Yeah. I don't have a problem with that. We will keep them in suspense.
How do you keep an idiot in suspense?
I'll tell you tomorrow.
At least he's not keeping it in his pants. Or maybe he is.
I'm giving something else than that. Where is it? This would have been funnier if I could have just explained it, but no.
Well, you're the one that said you didn't want to explain it, you wanted to show it.
Yes, but I was trying to, and someone kept talking over and over and over again. It wouldn't stop. All you had to do was stop for a couple moments, but no. You just had to...
Well, that's what you get for bringing someone who thinks they're the Energizer Bunny into the chat.
But they don't think they're the Energizer Bunny.
Going and going.
They're a husky. Huskies don't shut up anyway.
Going.
Exactly my point. I'm trying to argue with a husky. There's the problem.
Hey, Corsi, would you like a treat?
Treat?
Would you like a treat?
Treat?
Would you like a falcon?
Would you like a cookie? Would you like,
Would you
a,
like
falcon?
a falcon? I don't know how far back this one was.
It's gonna show my age,
Oh.
but my immediate reflex was to say /me attacks rascal. And if you in the chat are a gray muzzle, you will know what /me attacks rascal means, and you will know exactly where you would type that.
We're getting
I
close.
just want to know why. Why me? What did I ever do to you?
You had the fucking treat.
And I was offering it to you.
But now you're not gonna get it.
Yeah.
You were naughty. No.
Yep. No, now he's going to get
Fuck you,
something
you're
else.
How dare you tell the only grown-up in the chat that I was naughty?
Just
Well,
like
that's
that.
all right, Raven. Raven, he's going to get something else. Are you ready?
I will spank
Yes,
you in ways you don't like.
Okay, fine. We won't do this then.
You ready?
Yep, ready.
All right. Happy
Happy
birthday.
birthday to... Oh,
Jesus.
God, this is gonna be off. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Corsi. Happy birthday to you. That was horrible. Oh, that was painful. Just so you're aware, that was really painful. Because I don't know how that's gonna sound over the stream.
Raven,
know
it's
that was
the
coming.
thought that counts.
What thought
I
was
did not
it?
know that was coming.
Hello, valued viewers. I hope you're all doing very well.
So
few
very
weeks ago,
special.
Yes, I was
we
born
did
on
this.
March
The Japanese
5th.
naval force struck the U.S. mainland.
Yes, today is now my
Now, this was
birthday
on the
East
West Coast. I think it was
is
in
11 o'clock in the central zone, so it is still the 4th where I am. So my birthday is an hour from me, But evidently, on the stream, it's midnight.
Yes, it
It
is
is.
midnight.
What the heck is going
Hi,
on?
by the way, I am 54 for those asking.
54?
I'm 54.
Well, I
yeah.
definitely feel younger now.
I gotta find this.
But I liked it to what I was telling people at work, because was one of the people that I work with. He has the exact same name as I do. It's just that he
Okay.
does not put the letter Y at the end of his name.
Why?
I know I'm not telling everybody what my name is
Why?
because I'm awesome.
Why?
Because I'm awesome.
Why?
So your name is Corsi Husk?
No, it's not Corsi Husk. I'll DM you my real name.
I know what it is. I
Oh,
know what it is. I
yeah.
can tell later, but I know what it is. Yes, I do.
I didn't realize you were talking about your real name. I thought you were just.
Let's see.
So the other person goes by the same name as I do, except he doesn't put the letter Y at the end of his name.
Interesting.
Wait, okay. So, I found it. I found it. It's in this. You all get to listen to this. This is funny. This was hilarious for me because I was the one that helped build this scenario.
I don't really know the East Coast, and I don't know. You guys will know better than me.
Yep, that'd be Long Island right there.
This little
See, and I'm
island
more
here is
curious about the
representing Boston.
advertisement in the
That
upper
there
right.
is
Oh, hold on.
Boston.
Right here,
Let's do the
right here.
target first. I asked Combat Ineffective, can I have a target that Russia would want to attack in Boston? And we couldn't really find anything. What we did find at this grid ref here is a place in or near Boston called Target. You can go look it up on Google Earth if you want. So we thought, okay, we're attacking that. We're attacking Target. It's a generic target.
Is that just a superstore?
It's a store.
It's a store.
It's a store. Target?
I don't know. I don't know your bloody country.
Sure, let's do it.
All right, we're attacking
Love
Target.
it.
Well, let's say it's got some extremely valuable. I don't know. It's got something in it that needs blowing up.
Be in there.
It's like a higher level Walmart.
This whole thing's stupid, isn't it?
You're trying to demoralize a bunch of bougie white women.
Well, you know what? For some
Cameron won't be
reason,
happy.
Putin sees it as a very
It's the joke I put in. I put in the lat logs of a Target store. It's the lat logs of a Target.
That's amazing.
I was so proud of myself for that one. I was so proud that it got in there.
Well-
I was dying laughing when I did it.
We're just gonna blow up the Target.
Exactly.
I like the line of bougie white women.
It was-
So the funny thing is I work. So yes, I work for Target, and I do home canning. And if you don't know what home canning is, it's a way to preserve food. Is you buy like a bulk amount of like whatever you specifically want, and you can put it in mason jars and process it through a pressure canner to kill any bacteria, mold, or any spores that would be in with the food. And what this also does is it cooks it.
Yes.
And so I do this and I make my lunches. I make my so like for lunch today, I had chicken, mixed vegetables with peppers, onions, and peppers and onions, and potatoes. And it all comes, I pack it all in a 1 pint mason jar, and I will take this jar to work. I'll stick it in a locker, and when it's lunchtime, I pull it out. I put it out on a plate, and I microwave it for like literally 1 minute, and I get a hot lunch. So I decided recently to price match what I bought to make my lunch at Target versus what it would cost at Walmart. And so I did this, and I looked at the prices, and if I bought like the Target brand, the no-name brand, I got the great value, whatever the no-name brand was at Walmart. And I price
Yes.
matched exactly if I bought like whatever it was and it was a name brand, I did the name brand at Walmart versus the name brand at Target. What I found out is that I did this 10 times over 10 purchases of food. Out of 10 times, who do you think was the cheapest overall out of the 10?
I mean, I don't know. I'm assuming that you're going to say Target, but
You would think it would be Walmart
yeah.
because they're well known for being like the cheap one. No, it was actually Target. Now, understand, it's usually like about like 50 cents difference, so negligible. But what you miss is that Target has the Circle card, the debit card, so it comes out of your regular bank account. But when you get this debit card, it gives you 5% off total store. This is not an employee discount. This is not a sale. This is standard if you have the Target debit card.
Hey, Rascal.
And so what I found when I did it the first time, it was actually 7 out of 10 times it was cheaper at Target. When I included that 5% difference, 10 out of 10 times it was cheaper at Target than it was at Walmart.
Interesting.
I almost fucking shit myself because I was even brought up. And I was, when I came to Texas, everybody said, oh yeah, Target is like the higher end, more expensive Walmart. Don't shop at Target. But I actually did the math and holy fuck, Walmart's got fucking expensive.
Hey, real quick, what did you just say there, Rascal? I didn't hear you.
I don't remember.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're
No,
good.
it's
You're
all right.
good. Rascal had said something. I wasn't sure what. So I wanted to make sure I heard it correctly, and apparently I did. I heard something, but Rascal doesn't remember something.
Yeah, I guess it wasn't important. It was basically that. Yeah, that was one of the ones. Basically, you're looking for them being. It looks like they're kind of glued together.
Yeah.
Like that one. And the other one you're looking for is a boulder.
Gotcha. Right now, I am trained.
I think it was in this room that I found the boulder as well, but I can't remember.
Anyway, so yeah, like, now understand like where Target gets the reputation for being more expensive than Walmart. That's over on the GM side of the store. That's on the other side of the store. And it's mainly coming from the Target no-name brand, the generic Target brand. But there's a catch to that too that I noticed. So I bought bed sheets from Walmart. And I would have to buy bed sheets every year or so because they would get torn or they'd start fraying or they'd fall apart. But I'm like, it's just a no-name brand. I don't want to sit there and spend like 18 fucking times what a regular shit brand is. So when I started working for Target, I bought the Target brand because I needed new sheets and I didn't want to walk all the way to Walmart. I was fucking there at Target anyway. So I bought their Target brand. You know, I still have the same sheets. I haven't had to change them. They don't fall apart.
Rascal, is this the
What's
boulder?
That looks like the boulder, yeah.
Also, if you didn't notice, I was trying to move one of those special ores, and something fell on it, and it just disintegrated.
Yep. So now you understand what I mean when I say it's very fragile. Be careful.
I didn't have a choice. I just literally was breaking something open, and then it went bang.
Yeah, I think you only need 6 of them, so you should be okay, but I'm not sure.
I've got 3 right
But-
now.
But what you have right this second in there, that particular one that looks like a boulder,
Uh-huh.
is actually what's called a geode.
Ooh. There's
So,
stuff
later on-
inside.
Yep,
We gotta
later
get
on,
Clint.
you crack that open.
Where's Clint?
He's not here, and I'm not paying him 25 gold to do that. We can do this ourselves. I have the machine. Fuck that simp. Cause you know he is. You absolutely know he is. I can't believe
I am
they.
starting a new account. As soon as we start off, I'm starting a new account. I'm gonna date Clint.
Why are you going to date that incel?
Because I want to. I want him to not be an incel. For finally. I'm gonna have one account that dates Clint and one that dates Sandy.
Like, Sandy's fine. You're the one that keeps saying that she's a hooker.
She is, but I think I can turn her straight.
You couldn't turn one.
Corsi, I hate to break it to you, but being a hooker has no bearing on being straight or gay.
Also, Percy, you're trying to be the expert of turning someone straight.
Sure don't matter if you're straight or gay. For fun, for all, there's new stuff every day.
Completely ignores what I just say.
I heard what you said, I'm trying to ignore it.
So, Raven, what is being sorted out on this particular line?
This is copper.
So, you may want to actually sort out your,
It's like
Your coal.
that's not coal on this one. It's just copper.
No, you have coal. That's what just caused that issue.
There shouldn't be any coal, because there's none coming from that machine. I can even show it to you. More than likely, I picked up some when it came over here, but if you look, that has none.
Yeah, weird.
More than likely, it was when I was trying to break other rocks over here and get more of the ore, and I accidentally picked up a piece. So that's all that was. Nothing
Okay.
special. It's just, can't see them all. Uh-oh. The Rascal's getting sleepy again.
Always.
As long as it's not always with wings, because then it's a period piece.
Raven.
What?
No, he said he wanted the bad jokes. I'm letting him take
he
it.
needs to stop that. Period.
End of story.
No, I don't. Did you get? I don't think he got it.
I got it exactly. I don't get it, but
Well,
I got it.
Oh, eyes rolled, but I got it.
Oh, I hope I get it. I hope I get it.
Why do you want a period?
I don't. It's a song. Come on. You of all people should know different songs.
You know you want it.
Is that a threat?
That's why I think it's a good time.
You do?
Yes.
I have to pick up some of this stuff. Because I need them. I need this. I need copper ore.
It needs the precious. It needs it.
It does. It needs it. It needs a lot of
It's
it.
important.
But she's got to start, guys.
my precious. Listen, everybody needs to talk.
Thank you,
Okay.
Stitch.
You are very welcome. Shut the fuck up, Boots.
Go.
Blind
Hey.
City would have only
So
heard
there
on the
was this-
extended version.
So I do
Oh.
different voices. I have different voice characters that I will put on. I have grandmother and grandfather. Their last name is Leaves. There is Martha and oh God, what's his name? Martha
Okay,
and
so-
Harold Leaves.
Okay, is it
And
Leave?
so
As in, like,
Leaves.
okay, yeah.
Harold's nickname is Tom. Tom Leaves. And the reason why these names came out is because I was asked to go out and blow the leaves off the sidewalk. And I said, yes, my name is Tom Leaves. Someone said they needed to blow me. So the joke just cascaded at work. Well, I am at Tails and Tornadoes FurCon. The initials are TTFC, which Raven pointed out that TTFC is short for
I don't remember this one.
titty fuck.
Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah. It would be better if it was a K, but it still works.
Yeah, TTFC, titty fuck. So at TTFC, a friend of mine brought out a radio play that we're supposed to do. And there's a huge panel of us, and she knows that I do many voices and I can do several others. And like I can do several voices and I can do things and this and that. And sometimes I can do other stuff and it's fine. So I was supposed to do all these minor characters. And I wrote in what voice I was going to do them as. So we start this off, and the first thing I have is an old woman. Which is this lady, and she's just fine and nice. And the person who was reading the part that was supposed to be talking to me, no one on the panel, except for her, knew that I did voices and had voices for all the characters. So I start doing this voice, and the person who was supposed to be talking to me could not keep a straight face to do the response text on the sheet there, and he couldn't come up with what to say. He was giggling too hard. So I started asking if he was okay and if he knew what page he was on. And so I made it worse and worse and worse for him until he was finally able to compose himself. And it took like 15 minutes. The audience is pissing themselves laughing because they're just watching him lose his shit because I'm doing this voice. The only other time that I did voices was for a different radio play for Wild Nights. If you don't know what Wild Nights is, it's a camp out convention in Oklahoma that takes place at Robbers Cave State Park. It's going to be coming up in April. If you have time, please go. It's a fucking riot. And there's going to be a lot of drunken furs out in the woods. Yes, it's fun. Anyway, so we're out there and we're doing the initial reading and they want to see how it goes. And I have my voices. And so I get Cupid, who I read as the most gay of the characters. Like, so gay.
So I started doing it in their voice, and I just started reading the whole thing, and
Everybody's just losing their shit. They can't keep a straight face. I have to go through the whole thing so that everybody is completely desensitized to the voice so that they don't lose their mind laughing on stage. The audience had no idea I was going to do this. They know this deep voice, super masculine sounding person all of a sudden starts doing this voice, and it's just fucking blows their mind.
I mean, I knew what it
The
is.
audi-
I've heard
the
you do
audience
that
could
stuff.
not breathe. I like, well, you know, because you've been desensitized to me doing this by now.
Yes, I have. I know all of it. I know all of the things you do. Because I'm just good like that. Yes.
No, you're bad like that. That's why you know all the things that I do.
No, it's just that I'm very, very good at keeping up with what you do. Exactly. I am trying to find a drill bit. A broken drill. I just need one. I'm hoping to find one somewhere out. I see what you're talking about, that we can now buy this stuff, Rascal. That's interesting.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And you just keep making the place bigger.
Yay! Now, if I could just
There's
find a drill bit.
also, you haven't come across it yet, but there's also places where your normal mining machines will not work. You need special miner units.
It's just a minor revision.
Well, if
No,
you do come across
more
it,
like
make
a
sure you
major
wipe it
one.
off before you use it.
Wait, what do I have to wipe off before I use it?
If you come across it, make sure you wipe it off before you use it.
Lewd. Lewd.
That's better than lube.
Naughty parent. Just
By
for
the-
that should be a wheel of punishment for Corsi.
By the way, Rascal, did you see I found that one?
Yes, the gold one? Yes,
Yeah.
I saw. Yeah, like I said, there is a point where you are going to be required to turn them in. So, definitely make sure you save them.
I just unlocked the wrench.
Yay.
I'm gonna go buy the wrench now. I don't
You
know
do
why.
know all the ones. Yeah, you do know the only thing the wrench does is remove the supports from under everything, right?
It adjusts the height.
No,
It does. It adjusts the height.
unless they changed it.
Toggle support pillars. That used to be the one that would adjust the height. That's what it used to do.
Nope, never adjusted the height, just took the pillars out.
Yeah, it did. It adjusted it.
No, it never changed the height. It only took the pillars out from underneath it.
No, you could change the height with it. I did it.
Okay,
I mean,
so
they
let's
might.
see the height.
I mean, right now you can't. It looks like, but that's what it used to do.
Okay. By the way, you have another quest available.
I know. It would be that rolling mill or the polishing machine. The polishing machine's gonna take a little bit more money to do.
No, it's neither. If it says you have one available, it's not showing on the screen. So you have to press T and activate it.
You have to activate it. It's
Oh, red gem.
yeah.
I do.
Ooh, I can do that. But I'm gonna be taking a break after I do this hydrate. I'm gonna take a break for a moment because I need to refill my drink and I want to get more caffeine. I am tired.
Yeah.
I'll explain why in a moment, but I had stuff to do today.
Well, hopefully it was fun stuff. And if it wasn't, at least it was productive.
Kind of. Okay? So I will give you that. I will tell you the story when I get back. Okay? You're back.
Alrighty.
And now you'll know the rest of the story.
Talking to a friend of mine, and he seems shocked at the fact that I am streaming. I'm like, yes, I do stuff here. I am a member of Playing Make Believe. I am proud to be here. I mean, who else is going to drive Corsi and Raven and Miss Lotus crazy? Or I could talk to myself.
No, you can talk to me.
Okay. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time I've driven myself insane. Boop, boop. Alright, we need something to talk about to kill the time.
Peaches?
Beaches?
Peaches.
Peaches. No, I don't have any peaches here. I do have a big ocean. So today is my Friday. I've got the next 2 nights in. What will I do? Well, I know what I'm doing. I got to work on a thing for SVP. And then I have to work on a thing for FCL.
Holy cow. I have the yawnies.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
So the next day that I work is Saturday morning. I am literally working 6 to 2.
Fun.
Yeah, there's some sort of event that's going to happen at my store. We're giving away these large bags. So I've got all the paperwork here, and I have to be there. I have to get up at like 4:30 so that I could be showered, caffeinated, and at work for 6 o'clock, where I'm going to be setting up for the event.
So what exactly is the event? Or are you unable to say?
I can't really say what the event is because a lot of it is still under wraps. But what I can tell people in the audience is there is an event happening first thing in the morning at your local Target on Saturday morning. Be there before the store opens. And there might be a line. I don't know. There could be a line. If there is a line waiting to get in, I have tickets to hand out. So you want to be there as early as possible so that you can get one of these exclusive bags. And from what I understand, they're huge bags. But anything else is completely under wraps.
Okay. Sounds like it would be interesting. Boop, boop.
Okay, I am back.
Welcome.
Thank you. I have a coffee and I have a Gatorade here. I need both. So, today was interesting because the first thing I had to do was I had to be on a phone call for basically it was a preliminary interview before I talked to the actual hiring manager and also before I talked to the security manager, which I'll be talking to tomorrow. The hiring manager will be next week. So, potential job offer coming in. So that was part of it. Then I was doing, this job, it's a little tiny thing I've been doing at home here. And I just got approved to do it. It's this job where I basically rate like queries and websites. And Rascal, you know what I'm talking about because it was the company that I asked you to look up. Anyway, they do these queries and these websites. It kind of is, you go on and you like type in a query or whatever, and you see what comes up, and you determine, you know, like these side-by-side comparisons, or, you know, there's a few things that it does. And I was working on that, getting it set up. I had to do their training. So yesterday was I wasn't quite getting what they were asking me to do, and so it was kind of confusing. But today I got it and took care of the 2 tests I had on that. I just heard something right, and I had to do that yesterday. Oh, excuse me, I had to do that today as well. we've also been doing some research after the call earlier today because it could involve a move. Nothing is set in stone yet, obviously, because they haven't even gotten to the preliminaries on it. But there could be, you know, potential for change. Oh, did I show everybody the options that are showing up right now on the? So you all know that the one of the gifts, thanks to an anonymous donor on the throne wish list, got redeemed, right?
Yes.
Okay. So what I decided to do was ask people to help try to figure out what would be best for the Foxy to get. Would anyone like to see what the options are that are on there right now? I'm hoping there will be some more coming in soon, but we'll see what happens. Would you all like to see what is being chosen so far? What is possibly being chosen next? Look what I just found! You knew it was there, didn't you?
Yep. I'm trying not to give everything away. I gave away a lot.
That's fine. I'm not, you know, I'm not yelling at you. I was just saying you knew that was there all along. Basically, like, yes, you knew it. Anyway, got it done. So, let me show you all what I have, what I was getting. Oh, let's see. Did you redeem that hydrant? Yes, you did.
Yes, I did.
Okay. It was showing it weird on my side. Wait, I can bring it up. The first one is, and I am not endorsed by any of these products, so just so you all are aware, this is just me trying to show. First one is, there's no way to hide the price, so I'll just do it this way. First one is that. These are the Super Pixel Pals. So if you're aware of what these are, they kind of, you know, like so. And that's the first one. Next one on there, bring this up, is going to be these right here. Starry Nights. That's the second choice. These are nice ones. Okay, stuff like that. And then
What's funny is a friend of mine, I just mentioned to a friend of mine about posting for SVP, and he's been helping with the coding. And I just happened to mention that I did a shout out on the stream. And he was like, "Whoa, you're live right now?" I said, "Yes." And I just sent him the link. And he's probably coming in and going, "Wait, what?"
This is the other one that, so this one might be a little bit harder to deal with just because it's only one and I gotta figure it out. But, because I wouldn't be able to get the rest of it, and I would probably need that for it to work. I only have so much, so I'm trying to be judicious with it and make sure I get get something that's gonna be, you know, the best value that we can get. So, anyway. That's what I'm looking at. And once I decide on this one, once it goes up, probably maybe a poll, or maybe I'll just decide between three. I kind of know which one I want, but it's all going to be based off of, you know, what the Discord asks for, and whether I let it go to a poll for them to vote on it. So that's what we're working on there. Now, if I get more gifts that come in for me to get different ones, I will absolutely do that. And then it becomes a thing of, I have all of these different choices. Which one am I going to wear? You will tell me for the stream. And I do want to actually do that. To me, I just think it would be nice to be able to put up hey, I'm wearing this. This is what you all decided. Kind of like with the games. I am letting the stream kind of decide what I'm going to do. That's fun.
Trying to find ones that I bought.
You bought something that had Bluey on it.
No,
No, not those?
not those. No.
Oh, there's more stuff over here. Hold. Ooh. That's an iron one. I found another one.
Look, now you're finding all of them.
I know. It's like I know what I'm doing or something. I've got 3 of the copper ones, 1 of the gold, and 1 of the iron ones. It's like I actually paid attention when you said stuff. Yeah, I know it's rare, but you know, sometimes people do pay attention. Got it all. Gotta collect them all. Pokemon.
Yeah.
What it was? It was Pokemon.
By the way,
Yes.
so remember we were joking around that we saw Tony in the game?
Yeah.
I told him about that.
What did he think about that?
Oh, he was laughing. I was like, and then, you know, I was like, oh, it's Tony. And then Miss Lotus came in and went, oh my God, it's Tony. And then you looked at the ID and you're like, well, his ID card doesn't say Tony and he doesn't look like he's a Tony, so I'm making him get out. And he gets out of the car. I was like, and he was short as heck. And he started cracking up. I was like, yeah, so we all accused him of not being Tony and just impersonating you. So he started laughing. He loved it.
Why do you like it?
I didn't clip it. If I had clipped it, I would have sent them the link for the clip.
So there's also another thing that happened with that stream. So normally I can publish those like the next day. I can't on this. Because for some reason, there's a big reason. We'll have to deaden the music. They pulled the stupid trick of putting licensed music into the stuff.
Oh.
Yeah. I was like, thanks, jerks. That's awesome.
But I didn't know there was any music in that game.
There is at parts. Also, there's a boulder. There's a geode. Look at that.
Cool. Yep, that's another geode. That one's not as difficult to break, or not as easy to break. It's mostly the other one that you need to be very careful because, like, just tapping it seems to make them dissolve.
Yeah, I noticed that. Either way, stacking everything over here. Time for me to download a lot of this coffee real fast so that I can get some caffeine.
Okay.
I need it. I need to, let this build up some money before I can do the next thing. Ooh, there's two 2 quests available. That's good. The red gem or polishing machine or coal crusher or rolling mill.
I think Corsi's falling asleep. He hasn't been talking as much.
I am fine.
But you're not talking.
I
Yeah.
did. I have ADHD. My brain can't focus on one thing.
It can't?
No, I really can't.
I know. I'm having fun with you.
I know. You're a bad dog. Or a bad foxy. Foxy's
Yeah,
so
I was
big.
like, dare you call me a... No.
Well, you're being a naughty foxy, so I'll call you a dog.
He could call you a cat.
So, but oh, don't know. I shall not call. Foxes are dog hardware running cat software.
Yes, we're better than both.
So, like, my brain starts like trying to think of other things, and I can't. Since I can't focus on one thing at a time, my brain starts trying to multitask without me wanting it to multitask. So what I ended up doing is I ended up going onto YouTube while I'm sitting here streaming and focusing on the stream. As you noticed, as soon as my name was called, I heard it. But I'm watching OK Go. No
Wow.
joke.
That's that's an old song.
No, what song do you think I was listening to?
Okay Go's the name of the band.
Yeah, OK Go is the name of the band.
Hey Daddy,
Oh,
does
they're
this look like something that you own?
Yeah, kind of. Stop. No, I don't own one of those.
You said yeah, kind of.
Bad Foxy. So what I was watching is I start like my brain focused on like OK Go Sandbox Art Together Now, because they did All Together Now when during the lockdown they made a song while they were in lockdown, and they timed it to 8:01 p.m. so that they could all go outside and listen to everybody in Los Angeles banging things and making noise to support essential workers.
Uh-huh.
And that reminded me of one of the versions that they did where high schools were trying to do the same thing with people at home in lockdown over Zoom. And what it was called Art Together Now. And there was a furry version of it.
Cool. I'm blowing up something.
Oh my god. So they did a bunny version of it where an anthropomorphic rabbit was walking through like a scene to the tune of the song. And the way they did it is all the different pictures. It was different pictures of the same rabbit that different kids would have drawn and colored in. And so you watch this rabbit where they had like cues, okay, color his pants red, color his shirt yellow, and have fun with the rest of it.
Uh-huh.
So it ends up being this like flashing lights thing of this rabbit walking across a lawn, tripping over a rock, looking at these colorful notes floating in the background that are flashing all sorts of different colors. And I just loved this. During lockdown, I would come home from work and watch videos like this, because as working in retail, people in retail were essential workers during the lockdown. We had to go to work. We had to show up. So just like someone working at a hospital being an essential worker, people that worked in food service and retail were also essential workers. And a lot of people didn't really think about us. So we were the lost sheep of the COVID pandemic. And occasionally we would have people come up to us and say, "Thank you for doing your job. Thank you for coming to work so we could still fucking eat."
I was a truck driver, so I got to do a lot of stuff. We got called
Oh yeah,
hero.
truck drivers, you were essential workers too at that
Yep.
time.
We
Because
got
you still
called.
had to deliver your shit.
We were called heroes for a little while, and then people woke up again.
I was just called an asshole.
No, we were called heroes too. During the whole pandemic, like people would like come in and like when they really thought about it, they're like, "We're in lockdown. What are you doing here?" And we would respond with, "Well, you've got to eat, don't you?" And then they really thought about it and realized that that lowly retail worker is an essential service worker.
There we go. Are there any iron pieces in this? Can't see any. And I moved the coal.
Yeah, so you in the you in the chat of the stream.
Yeah.
Next time you go to work, next time you go shopping, thank your cashier, thank your person on the floor who's even telling you where to buy something, because they don't get to stay home. If there's like a pandemic or like we had with COVID-19, they have to go to work. We have to work. The stores have to stay open. We got sick. I caught COVID twice so that I could provide food for you.
I would be okay with that. I would be okay with that if I didn't go into a store and, hey, go into a store or a restaurant and go, and hear somebody go, yeah.
Complain about that person. If they're not doing their job, make a complaint. They will get terminated.
So
we have one girl who knows she's on the verge of being fired.
So there's a McDonald's that's over here that I have never seen like one of their employees like more than twice.
Yeah. Because it's a revolving door to McDonald's.
Yeah, it is. So I do know that there was, I actually did this once at a Walmart. This is 100% true story. We had bought something there. I think it was like they used to sell a futon or something that you could buy for, it was like the store brand one. And
Yeah.
I found a way to I had needed some help getting it out to the car, which, got it out there, but then I was asking if somebody had like twine or anything that they could get, and one of the store employees actually came out there and helped me get it into the trunk, sort of, and tied down. And I was like, you know what? That's not normally their job, because I know what people in Walmart, their jobs are. I was like,
Walmart gets paid less than Target. Like,
Yeah,
they
I
get
know.
paid shit.
Oh, I know.
The
Anyway.
cashiers get $12 an hour to start.
Yeah.
12.
Anyway.
Target pays 15.
Marcy. Let me finish.
Okay, sorry.
Anyway, I decided, you know what? I'm going to go in and give that person a compliment, because that might, be helpful to them. Maybe they get, some kudos points on that or something, and, maybe get a raise or something like that. Who knows? I go inside. I literally had to tell them at the customer service desk, hey, I am here not because of a complaint. I want to give a compliment about one of your employees. I want that to sink in for a moment. They are so used to getting complaints that they don't know what to do when someone compliments somebody.
Yep. Because with
Yeah.
Walmart, they don't
That's-
have. They just want a warm body there. They don't care. That's why the turnover rate at Walmart is so high. Like I've been at Target for an entire year, and the people that I started with still work there. Every single one of them still works there. We even have the same people doing like on demand. The same people are doing on demand, and we see them all the time because they like working for us. They like working for Target. People don't like working for Walmart because they don't pay shit. They ask for too much, and like the management there is just really a bunch of assholes.
And see, I also think that that varies depending on location too.
It does.
Your location, sorry about that. Your location, absolutely. You know, that might be the case. And then you come out here where I am, and it seems like it's the exact opposite.
Yeah, when I got fired from Walmart because I wasn't an asshole.
Okay.
My local Target, the same Target, is looking to terminate my team lead because she is an asshole and she's getting a lot of complaints from the team members.
Okay. I'm just saying, here it seems
It's
to be
amazing.
the opposite.
Yeah, I am in line to take Alicia's place as team leader because they know I'm going to sit up there and I'm going to watch my line. Like if there's a backup at guest service, I'm gonna go back up guest service, but I'm not going to give guest service a break. I'm going to send somebody over there to give them a break. So like Alicia does that, but she's an asshole about it. Caden, my other team leader that everybody loves, he will give people their breaks and he can't. So management, like upper management, is telling him, no, don't do that. Send somebody else to. Because you've got me, who I was walking the floor with the card trying to encourage people to sign up for the Target app. By the way, if you shop at Target and you don't have the app, download it. It doesn't take much space in your phone. You're going to click a button, and I know I'm doing my job here, but you're going to click a button on the screen that says Discover, and you're going to click Deals, and there's a bunch of fucking coupons down there that most people don't see.
Fucking coupons? Who is
Coupons.
a good... No, you said fucking coupons, so, like, how does
Yeah, I
that
did.
work?
Because they're going to fuck over Target. You're not going to give as much money to Target. Like, one of the ones that I'm looking at right now is
Not
on
how coupons
Claret.
work.
$5 off of Claret.
Yeah.
So, like, you get your allergies, you're going to be buying Claritin anyway. You're going to get $5 off of it.
Yeah.
So, like, my thing, for the past year, I've saved $1,437.76
Yeah, but
from using the app.
So even while you're using the app, it doesn't actually screw over Target Corporation on that. They get reimbursed.
No,
that.
it doesn't. Yes, they do. But you save money.
Yeah.
I have 1,437 reasons to use this app.
I need to figure out where I'm gonna put the polishing machine.
If you don't shop at Target, don't worry about it. Shop wherever you want. I don't care. I'm going to get paid the same. If you do shop at Target, get the app. It's actually fucking worth it. The Walmart app, I worked for Walmart for 13 years, found no point in having the app. It doesn't give you any discounts. It doesn't give you any bonuses. It doesn't give you any coupons. There is no real reason to use that to have that app unless it's to find something, and you can just ask a team member to find something and they'll get it to you. There's no reason to have the Walmart app.
Hey, Raven,
Target,
Yes.
there's reasons to have that app.
are we getting paid for this 5-minute advertisement for Target?
No, we're not.
Yeah,
We're not getting anything out of this. I would like something out of this. Can we get a sponsorship deal or something, please?
Raven, bend over, I'll drive.
No, that's not how this works. No. You've already put yours in there, so now we gotta figure out what we're
I
going
know
to do about.
I know I've put mine in there.
I mean, I felt bad putting Fur SVP out there, but at least it was only for like 30 seconds.
Well, I'm done anyway. I have vodka, so I'm a little looser than normal. I'm a little warm. I'm not drunk like I would be if I was drinking beer. But I'm drinking my vodka. I'm having
Wait. No, let's back this up. Let's back the truck up here. You're not drunk like you would be on beer. So how many shots of vodka have you had?
Oh, not many.
That's not a number. Wow, we got some gifted subs in
maybe
here.
like.
Oh boy.
Since thank you for the gifted subs, by the way.
Yes, thank you, Jay. So how many shots of vodka have you had?
Idiotta, you're amazing. Honestly,
Yes.
maybe about like over the past 3 hours,
Yeah.
about 6.
So, you've had 6 shots of vodka. You've
Over the
had,
past 6 hours.
you said 3
Well,
hours.
over the past 3 hours.
Yeah.
So I'm about 3 shots in after digesting and yeah.
So, that's
So
still,
I'm warm.
yeah. You're drunk.
Oh
You are.
God, no.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm
Yeah,
not even. No, I'm not.
Look, it's not it's, so, okay. This is where I'm going to play a little logic game with you. Okay.
Okay, sure.
Would you say that you are buzzed right now?
Mildly.
Then you're drunk.
No, I'm I'm floaty. I'm warm. I'm loose. I'm not drunk. I don't even feel like I have a buzz right now.
Could you stand up and stand on one leg?
Yes.
No, don't
Easily.
have him do it because if he falls and gets hurt,
It'd be funny.
it'd be funny, but at the
I'll do
same
it. Tell you what, I'll
time-
do it.
No, I'm not going to do that. But, so here is my thoughts on this, and I could be wrong, okay? But I have always
Hold on, I'm
gone-
gonna go push to talk.
Okay. I have always followed this rule.
Push to talk is off.
Okay, I have always followed
Doing my
this.
thing.
Alright. I have
I'm not
always.
standing on one leg. I'm literally standing on one leg.
Okay.
And just my arms to my sides.
So, wow. Is Pika
What?
Boy in New York in here? They've got to be actually in here.
Oh,
Wow.
There-
Wow,
Pika Boy.
welcome. We've got somebody new that's been hiding in the background.
So,
Hi, Pika
Pika Boy is actually Ty. That is my friend that I said was coming over. And yes, I think you both scared him with the discussion earlier.
Sorry, we didn't mean to scare you.
Hello!
By the way, I'm
we're
still
all
standing
weird.
on one leg, Raven.
Okay, you can stop
Let me know
now.
when you want me to stop.
You can stop anytime!
You sure?
Yes! But you can then
I
listen!
can stop now?
Yes! Just
I
sit
don't-
down. Just sit down. Sit down!
Fine, I'm sitting back down.
Now,
Oh, the craziness of playing make believe.
yes, welcome
So,
to
yeah, I'm
playing
not
me.
sober, but I'm not drunk. I'm not I'm mildly warm. That's it.
What
Alright,
does
I'm gonna go back
mildly
up with
warm
Sean.
mean?
So I'm relaxed, I'm chill, I'm happy, I'm kind of like, I'm relaxed.
Okay, so you're relaxed. That has nothing to do with
Yeah.
being mildly warm.
Warm, like, warm as in feeling like alcoholically warm. Like my blood vessels are opened up, so my blood's flowing faster. Because you know, if you know the whole story of if you drink, well, you'll get warm. Well, all that does is it opens blood vessels, so blood flows to your outer extremities faster. So you feel warmer, but your core temperature goes down.
You know what? Sometimes you feel like a nut, and sometimes you don't.
Yeah, Almond Joy's got nuts and Mounds don't.
So, here's my thoughts on the whole thing. If
Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't.
you don't want to listen, that's rule number one, you're drunk. There we go. We've got there.
You're the one who came up with the line. I just finished it and gave the reference.
You wouldn't stop talking. That's pretty much a dead giveaway that you're drunk.
Do you want me to drink faster?
Did I say that?
I mean, I could be drunk. I could literally just down the rest of this glass and pour another.
I know you could. I'm not asking you to.
I just don't want to because I like the way I am right now. I like the relaxed feeling that I have. And I don't.
Okay, so
That's fine.
But we're not
There's nothing
saying-
wrong with that. I'm not saying there is. What I am trying to say is the definition of what you're talking about is the definition of drunk, because there is lighter versions of it than what everybody talks about. So what I am saying here is, and I have been very correct on this, if you are buzzed, you are drunk. It might be a light amount of it, but you are still drunk. I have never...
Okay, when I think drunk, I think slurring your words, like unable to stand straight. That's when I think somebody is drunk.
no, that's
I think
plastered.
there's a difference between being like buzzed, relaxed, and drunk. Like you can be relaxed, which is like a minor intoxication, buzzed, which is like a medium range intoxication. You should slow down, and then drunk, where I don't care.
You did...
just keep doing your streaming. It's fine.
You did intoxication.
Yes,
Yeah.
because I have a stutter.
I don't think a stutter has
I
anything
thought
to do
you
with that.
knew, Raven, that I stutter every once in a while.
You
I will
don't.
stumble over my words, sober or not.
No, you don't. That is not
Yes,
actually
I
a thing
do.
with... No, you
I've
don't.
done it in front of you, and you've joked about it, Raven. My goodness.
Raining? Who's raining?
Raven.
Raven is my final destiny.
Raven is my... I was literally taking a vape pen from singing through my vape pen. Hold on.
It's like a...
Raven is my final destiny.
Hey,
My
Rascal,
baby,
I'm
can
having...
you see
Oh, shit.
that
That's a lot.
I love my Raven.
It's kind of like a wind-up toy at this point. I can just get them started and they'll keep going now.
Yes.
But they're not drunk. Oh, no. No.
Raven, I shall spank you in ways you don't like.
It still doesn't change what the fact is. It doesn't change it. It just changes the level. That's all it does. It changes the level.
If you want to call it levels, fine. Call it levels.
Yeah, I will. The reason I have that, now I actually go to the extreme with this. And that's because of the job I have, how much the clearance is worth. I don't want to risk it. So that's why I go to the point of I rarely, unless we took like an Uber or something to get there, I rarely drink when we go out. Because having, like, especially when I had, like, also when I had my CDL, like, you get a DUI while you have a CDL, it's gone. Like, you will not get it again.
And the
Oh,
crazy
yeah.
part is you don't even have to be driving the truck to lose it.
Yep.
You could be driving your own car and end up losing your CDL because they could still consider that, you know.
Yep, because you knew better. That's
Oh, it's
exactly
a
why.
risk. Yeah, you become a risk.
Yep.
If you have any DUI, even like in your own car, well, that's on your license. Period. Doesn't matter if you were driving a truck or not.
Yep.
That's a risk.
And, well, it's not really the risk, it's more of, well, you're a professional, so you should know better. Therefore, you did this, you knew the risks that were involved in it. We can't let you do this anymore. And they do, like, that's a big thing. There are so many of the guys that would be out there going, yeah, I've had a beer or something while we're out there. I'm like, don't get anywhere near that truck. It's like, they used to have problems with this, which was the rules on it are, especially if you're out on the road as an over-the-road driver, like if you're a team driver or whatever. So they tell us that you can have a drink at dinner or something. Here's where the problem comes in. If you had a drink at dinner and then go to your truck, technically if you go into the sleeper cab portion, the sleeper berth, technically that is your domicile. Here's the problem. If you're still inebriated, if an officer comes to that door and asks you if you've been drinking, as soon as you step out of that sleeper berth area, they can say you're in a vehicle and intoxicated.
Yep.
Just by stepping out in that area. And yes, there are DOT officers that have done that to people. It's not right, but they do it. So I used to have my own rules on these things, which was, nope. Unless I know for sure I am not going to be anywhere near that truck, or I know I'm not going to be the one on the block, not even one drink. I'd also be what's called a cheap date as well, because it does not take me much to get buzzed as it is. Like, one could probably do it. So, I just don't. But...
Well, you and I both having a giggle fest during Christmas.
Yeah, but you were what, 3 or 4 shots of Fireball into that?
Yeah.
Yeah, oh no, Rascal was gone. He was playing a different version of D&D and kept yelling Fireball.
Yep.
With me, as soon as I open the bottle, I refuse to drive.
That's a good.
It's like I could have had I could have opened one beer and had one sip of one beer, and I won't get behind the wheel.
Dang. My grandfather on my dad's side, I remember it was shortly after I got out of basic and AIT. I was on home time, and we went up to visit him at where he lived he was living up in Alabama then. He has since passed on, so we don't go out there anymore. But he was living there, and he had us come out to, there was this, like, not really a restaurant, it was like somebody's house that was being used as a restaurant. So when you come inside, you literally walk to what looks like just a large kitchen table. You know, just a large dining room table, and that's where you order. It was a weird little experience that I've had. Food was great, but it was a weird experience. My grandfather let me drive the truck. His truck that night. And so I get inside there and we sit down, we're eating. He's like, yeah, if you want to get yourself something to drink, go ahead and order it. I'm like, nope, not gonna do it. He's like, yeah, it's okay, you can do it. I'm like, nope, I'm not doing it. And my father had to tell him, no, he won't drink, he just won't do it. I still won't. It's like, myself and Miss Lotus, we'll go out, Mama Lotus and I will go out, and if we didn't take an Uber or something to get there, or we didn't walk to it, I'm not having a drink because I'm the one that drove there and I'm not risking it. So, but yeah, that's why I also say, and you may be, you may disagree with me. That is your ability, and you're right. But I will say it that I believe that Buzz is drunk, because if it's enough that it can change your perception of things and make it so it's hard to like drive or whatever like that, your motor skills, that's more than enough to say you're drunk. That's all I'm saying. The more you know. I need that like thing to go across the screen right now.
Do 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 do.
Hey! Is anybody out there? Can you send down food? You'll see what I was doing. Once it gets to the point, I just looked up to the sky in this, in the mine here. Okay, so we got iron plate. I gotta do the Masters of Iron ingot, but I'll have to do that after I get the iron plate done. I could possibly get the copper if I move it all the way over here. Or I can just, turn this and put a polishing machine right here. Especially Rachel? Who's Jay, who's Rachel? Who's Rachel?
There's no Rachel in this group. I think Jay's drunk.
Jay, did you have a little bit too much apple juice to drink there? We couldn't have made that up. That was beautiful.
See, it's just proof we can't take anything that Jay says right now either, because he's clearly gone. See, Jay, I go based off the fact that if it was just one letter off, I would have understood. That is like several letters off, so clearly...
Well, Rachel, wherever you are, you're super cute according to Jay.
Yep.
Ooh.
Rachel is super cute, according to Jay. And I'm sure Corsi is pouring another drink.
I will in a moment. Hold on.
Called it.
One bourbon, one scotch, one beer.
Hold on.
Oh man.
Of course, he's setting something up over
Here
there.
goes the vodka.
Oh boy, Corsi's now mixing.
Corsi's gone! Everybody run for the hills! Corsi is gone! I
Here's
repeat,
the Pedophile.
the what?
So it's a beverage that you can get. It's a mineral water beverage, and you can generally get it from almost any place. But it's carbonated mineral water with orangeade. So it's actually really good.
Huh, I'm surprised you didn't get
So-
just. I'm surprised you just didn't get liquid death.
No, Liquid Death doesn't mix well with vodka, but this stuff mixes fucking fantastic with vodka. So I actually, when I was at Total Wine and Spirits, I happened to be in the checkout lane, and the guy asked, like, because I was buying Smirnoff, and he's like, "Yeah, it's generic vodka, but it's a great mixer." And he's like, "What are you mixing it with?" And I said, "Have you ever heard of a drink called Pedophile?" And he's like, "No." And 3 persons back, when I mentioned it's it's in the Hispanic section at Walmart or Target or Tom Thumb or Albertsons. Yes, I live in Texas. If you couldn't tell, fuck you. And it mixes really well with vodka because every one of the drinks is citrus. And a guy like two places back said, like, "What is this called? What are you doing?" And I looked, and he's got 2 ginormous bottles of vodka.
As you do.
And was obviously Hispanic. And was like, "What is this called?" And I said, "It's called Pedophile. And Penafiel. And it's
Pedophile.
delicious. It's delicious on its own. But because it's citrus, it blends very well with a vodka. Like, if you want a quick, simple drink, get vodka and get Mountain Dew. They mix very well together. But I got this beverage called Pedophile, and it was wonderful. I tried it, and so I told them at the checkout. This guy was so interested. I go to get in my Jeep, and I drive a red Jeep Renegade, and I go to get in, and all of a sudden I hear, "Hey, you! What was that beverage? What was that drink?" And I turn around. It's the same guy. He checked out as fast as he could, just so he could catch up to me.
Okay,
I shit you not. He runs and like calls out for me as I'm about to get in my Jeep, and I walk over. I pull up my phone. I pull up the Walmart website because, no offense, Target
Jeez, we're gonna
doesn't fucking
lose
carry
again.
it, and when they do, it's like $1.59 a bottle.
we're getting
Walmart
ads.
carries it for $1.23. And I showed it to him, and he's like, "I'm gonna go down and get that right now. I'm gonna go down and get that right now. I'm gonna trust you with it." He's like, "No, do it. Get
By the
all
way,
the different flavors. Get as
that-
many flavors as you can, because they're all gonna blend well."
Daddy Percy. It is pronounced Peñafiel.
Yeah, Peñafiel.
Yeah, you're
But
like.
we don't care.
Yeah, but you're calling
We're
it
not
pedophile, which
Mexican.
is. Yeah, but you're calling it pedophile, which is.
It sounds
drug.
so close to something else.
No, it's
And-
it's a drug. It's a narcotic.
Peñafiel. I don't know. It's citrusy. It tastes like orangeade.
That's
Makes me
one
happy.
of the flavors.
Yeah.
Wow.
Like, they're a really good one if you can find the grapefruit flavor. Oh my god, it's fucking fine.
Of course, he's happy and they know it, then they're gay.
Clap, clap. Yeah, of course he's happy and you know it, then they're gay. Hey! Of course he's happy and you know it, then they're gay. Hey!
I just have to start
Of course
them.
he's
That's
happy
the
and you
funnier
know it,
part.
and you really want to show it. Of course he's happy and you know it, then they're gay.
I'm just glad that I'm working tonight, because could you imagine trying to deal with both Corsi and myself being drunk?
No.
Hey, Rascal.
What's up?
What do gay horses eat?
Can you say that again?
What do gay horses eat?
Hey.
Hey.
Oh, Corsi, what are we going to do with you?
I mean, ooh,
How do you fit 4 gays in a bar stool?
Flip it
I'm not doing that. Nope, I'm not allowed to.
Turn it
Nope,
upside down.
nope, not doing this. So that's a cool animation effect there. You see that?
Yeah.
That's
It's like
the
there's
air
wind blowing there, right?
Yeah, that's really cool. There's also water back there. That's actually
Yep.
a really cool effect. Also, I don't know why money would be what would give me the plunger for that thing to blow that up.
Well, because you're buying the space. And
I
it does
get
more
that.
than
I
just
just
give you
went
the
from
plunger.
mildly buzzed.
If you watch,
Mhm.
when you purchase it, it actually wires up dynamite too.
Yeah, but the dynamite's already there.
But it's not wired up. You're paying somebody to wire it up.
Pretty sure it's actually. Let me take a look at it again. So that was one that I already used. So,
Mm-hmm.
Nope, it's wired.
Every time I
No,
think
it
of
isn't.
dynamite,
Look,
I think
look
of
at
when I
the
was
stick.
younger.
See, the sticks are on the floor. They're not tied up to anything. They're under the sign.
Okay. Here's your sign.
When I
Just
was like
saying.
15 or 16. When I was like 15 or 16, just like a sophomore or freshman in high school,
Uh-huh.
on the 4th of July, we would go out to the seawall down the street from my house, where people would be lighting off fireworks the entire night. At one point, they were lighting off quarter sticks of dynamite and
Yeah,
throwing it
M80s.
into the water. Not M80s.
Yeah, M80s.
Legit quarter sticks.
No, M80s. The original M80s were a quarter stick of dynamite.
Yeah, they were lighting off a quarter stick of dynamite and throwing them into the water.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's what the original M80s were. They were a quarter stick of dynamite.
They were lighting them off, throwing them in the water. It would blow the water sky high. It was gorgeous. We were having a grand old time. We were stupid. This is like to put it in perspective. This is the late 80s.
Yes, with the between 1,500 and $3,000, depending on the dimensions of all of our furniture. Okay, that gives us an idea.
Yeah, that's about the amount, and it's simply because of the fact that we're not taking a lot of furniture.
Mm-hmm.
We're not going to be taking anything in the boxes because anything that's super personal
Yeah.
is going into storage, and anything that's clothing or whatnot is going with us on the plane.
Well, we'd have to figure out that part next, especially with him.
Yeah,
Where are you
that's what
flying
I've got
to?
So far. So, I think you'd be thrilled how low the number actually. I was by how low the number was.
Corsi, we'll fill you in on that later.
All right.
Not the stream stuff.
I don't know what all you want. You had what all of you teamed highlight my message. That's okay. So that's what's really funny on the Rachel thing is Jay redeemed the message. That
Yep.
got us to laugh about that one. I didn't even realize that until now.
And then failed to proofread it.
Y'all are super cute, especially Rachel. It's like we're at a friends reunion. So, if you all are wondering what we're talking about over here, yeah, there's the job interview and stuff was not for here. So,
Well, we knew that.
yes.
So you're moving?
Nothing's set in stone, no, but we're planning it out just in case, because if it comes down to it, we're going for it. That's just
What
how it's
state?
going to be. What?
What state?
Well, so, the one there that we're talking about, not a state.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I said
Country.
not really something for the stream just yet.
Yeah. Because, yeah, that one's...
DM me what country.
Okay, I'll send you a...
Now I'm curious.
I will send you a company that's famous from there.
Sure, sounds good. Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah, that could be the possible one. If it happens, the time frame that we're probably looking at to find out anything could be anywhere from 1 to 4 months is what I'm guessing. Yeah, based on all of the stuff with it. So yeah, there's a lot of layered stuff to it. I have to talk to security tomorrow because I want to make sure my stuff is set for it. Then I can talk to
God.
the hiring manager to see if they want to go forward, if I'm fit for the position.
The guy who's speaking to is not the hiring manager. He's the team manager for the team you need for.
Yeah, but
The boss.
that would be the hiring manager.
Okay, yeah, the boss.
Yeah. Anyway, so, but nothing is set in stone. Okay. So, let's not panic about anything, because nothing has happened. But it is one that is an option. Another one that is also an option that could be coming up would be to a different state, but it's also one that we don't know what the odds are of me getting that one either, because I would have to take a trip down to the site. No, I'm not. Down to the job site to talk in front of basically a board that's there. I'd also have to do like some testing for them as well. And that's another one, but that would require me to move just to another state. So, wouldn't require me to move too far, but not far, not close enough that I could just commute to it. So, let's just put it that way.
Well, that message that you sent me,
It's
that's
not that
a
one.
lucrative spot.
It is. It very much is.
That is seriously like dinero.
It is. But we also know what I would be doing there, and to be honest with you, the salary that they're giving would actually be kind of on the lower end, and there'd be a lot of stuff that we would have to do with that. But if it comes up, I'm just letting you know on it, Horsey. If it comes up and they offer it, I'm probably taking it.
Go.
I'm just letting you know.
Like, seriously. Straight up. No argument. Go.
It's one of them. It's like,
Holy fuck.
yeah.
Go.
No, that isn't who I would be working for. Just so you're
Well, I
aware.
know that's not who you'll be working for, but still,
Yeah.
you basically told me the country. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Go. You will have to learn, obviously, a new language, but still.
I've been studying
Go.
it for 6 months.
Studying it or not, even you speaking English in that country,
Oh,
even
no.
if something falls through, speaking English in that country
No, they
can
like.
be a job in and of itself.
Oh, it's fine. I've done it. I was there before.
Because you could literally teach English in that country,
Yeah.
and you could make a good amount of money.
Not as much as you'd think. They've
Not
had
as
to
much as Japan, but still.
That one's not. No, not as much as you'd think. The way that works over there is kind of different. But either way, I've been there before. I was there before you met me.
I've never been. I would love to be.
I was-
love to go tour
I
that
was-
country.
I was stationed there for 2 years. Yeah,
My tour in the Army was basically South Carolina, and then I was discharged with a general under honorable.
I got that country for 2 years, and then I got Atlanta, Georgia.
Yes, for those listening, I was in the Army. I was U.S. Army stands for Uncle Sam ain't released me yet. I was in there when I was 19. I had my 19th birthday in basic training. I was 20 when I was in permanent party. Never made it to 21 in permanent party because I was an immature son of a bitch. And I understand now that I was just immature. I was not ready for the military. And I was released as a general discharge under honorable conditions. So I served during a war, and it was the what do you call it? Operation Desert Storm. I served during Operation Desert Storm, never saw a moment of combat, and by the time I graduated basic training, the war was over. But technically, I am a veteran. I do not carry an ID. I do not brag about it. I don't even talk about it much. I don't take any advantages of being technically a veteran, quote unquote. Because I have respect for those that served honorably and that ended their career as an honorable discharge. I don't even carry a service member's ID. I don't look for one, although I'm entitled to one, because I was released as a general discharge. And I have more respect for those that had an honorable discharge than to brag about my service. So yes, I did do service, but I'm not proud of it. I'm not proud of the way that I exited. So I don't, when people say thank you for your service, I say thank you, but phrase thanks for the people that served better than I did.
So I'm gonna guess this just based on your job, and they may have changed where you were where the AITs were supposed to be, because they do that at times. But I know which ones, at least when I joined up, had their basic AIT or OSUC in South Carolina.
No, that was my permanent party.
Yeah,
My
so
AIT was in Fort Sam Houston, Texas.
Fort Sam Houston.
Yes. I was
Ah,
a 91 Romeo back in the early 90s.
interesting. I can see what that one was. I'm pretty sure I know, but I'm just checking for myself.
Basically, what I did is I was a food inspector, and I verified the consistency of foods that would head overseas.
I am laughing about something because of what they call it now.
I don't know what they call it now, but it was called a veterinary food inspection
Yeah,
specialist.
it is.
And
it
the
has
joke was that like we were inspecting dog food, and no,
Yeah.
we didn't. We inspected human food.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but some of that stuff, we still have the, they still have the option that they could give us stuff that was only fit for animals and prisoners.
Yeah, pretty much. But
By the way,
we were
Rascal, that is not a joke.
91 Romeo was a veterinary food inspection specialist, and we were basically the food inspectors. And so, did I inspect food that was heading overseas? Yes, I did. Did I pass food that was going overseas? Yes, I did. Did I ever shoot a bullet in war? No, I never did. I was never overseas, but the stuff that I did do work for was on ships that were sent out from Charleston Navy Base that did go overseas.
I went overseas a couple times.
So I did stateside inspections for things that went over during the aftermath of Operation Desert Storm.
So I'm trying not to say something here because it would make you feel old.
Go ahead. I'm 54 years old right now. I am old. I understand that I'm old. Go ahead.
I was in 5th grade when that war happened.
I know. So I work in retail, and this is to everybody in the stream. I am not upset. I was never upset when I sold alcohol to people that were born after 1990 when I graduated high school. I realized I was older and I was getting old when I was selling alcohol to people born after the millennium bug. So every time I look at an ID and I sell alcohol to people whose birth year starts with the number 2, I look at it and go, damn, I'm old.
This ID is brought to you by the number 2.
This ID has been brought to you by the number 2. So yeah, right now I'm selling alcohol to people who were born in 2005. 2005.
I know.
I had moved from Massachusetts to Texas.
Yeah.
People were born in Texas after I arrived, and I'm selling booze to them. Holy shit.
I wasn't trying to get all of those. I was just trying to get these.
Now, Raven.
Yes.
What's really gonna fuck my head up is when I start selling alcohol to people born after 2007.
Why?
Because I was selling sex beds on Second Life.
we were.
And I'll be selling alcohol to people born after I was making a living selling sex beds on Second Life.
That's fine.
That's gonna hurt. That is going to cause physical, mental anguish.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Hey, check that out. That's all nice and shiny now.
That is shiny.
Yeah, it's shiny metal. Shiny metal. On the machine.
By the way, Raven,
Yes.
now you can call me. Now you can say that I'm drunk. Because now I have a good buzz going.
Yeah, you're also oversharing like nobody's business.
Oh, I'm totally oversharing, and I'm okay with it. This is what happens when I've had too much.
Rascal.
But it's also almost 1 a.m. here,
Yeah.
and I am officially in my time zone 54.
Yes, you are. We already said happy birthday, so we're not doing it again. We already did it once.
I know. I don't want you to do. I don't want you to do it again.
Oh! Rascal!
What's up?
I was wondering if you were still there.
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just being quiet.
The mental
Why?
problem is going to be next year when I turn 55.
Yeah, why's that?
Because at the age of 55, some companies will consider you a senior citizen
That's
for the purpose
silly.
of discounts for senior citizens.
That's silly. It won't really matter
I
until
know.
you get the early bird discount, you know.
I know. Shut up. I'm 1 year away from that.
Yeah, you are.
But you still call me daddy.
Yeah? How is that gonna change? Just because you're 1 year older doesn't mean that changes.
I love you, Angel.
I love you too. I mean, I don't care that you had to walk 15 miles uphill in the snow both directions to school. To and from, you know. I don't care.
I actually used to ride my bike to school.
I did that too.
In the snow?
So,
Not in the snow,
not in the
but I just
snow.
rode my bike to school.
okay. So my dad bought a back wheel gear system, and this rear wheel gear system was for a 12-speed bicycle.
Uh-huh.
It was a racing system.
Okay.
It was attached to a racing wheel. A racing wheel does not have air. It is an airless wheel for a bicycle. So
I'm
this
sorry,
bike
Jeff. I'm sorry, Zephyr.
get up to literally like 30, 40 miles an hour if you're pedaling correctly. I got this bike and I got this wheel. So I would literally be riding my bicycle to work and passing cars.
But were you passing gas?
Occasionally when I'd be gaseous. And it would give me a couple of extra miles per hour depending on how hard the fart was.
Exactly. See? There you go.
But it would blow people's mind when I'd be riding a speed bike. And keep in mind, the wheels on this thing were
They go
like
round and round.
half an inch wide. They were half an inch wide.
Half an inch wide.
On my half an inch wide. That was all it was. And I would be riding this racing bike to school. And I would be outrunning the buses.
Well, yeah, buses don't go that fast. They're slow.
No, in my town, they didn't care. They rode 45 miles an hour, and I would be able to catch up to a bus. It's kind of funny when you're racing against a school bus
When you're racing.
You're right.
and you're
the bus.
passing them.
By the
First it
way,
was-
Raven,
Yes.
8 minutes left.
Yeah. We gotta figure out where we're gonna raid to. What we're gonna go to. So I'm gonna actually do a little bit of research here. See who's awake and who's doing stuff. Because there might be some awake. I think I know who I'm gonna go to already. I already see them. Wow, they have a lot of people on there too.
Yeah, but Raven, there's one thing you have to do first.
Yep, I see it. I will do it. Yes, I will. And let's pull up the What the hell is that on there?
Congrats, you are a winner!
Congrats, you can fuck off. Also, why is
Okay.
that still there?
Because if you get
Yeah.
unalive, you have to take the test.
No, I don't. I am taking that off there. I am not taking the gay test. No.
Why? Are you afraid you might be gay?
No, I'm just not doing it. This isn't the stream for it.
Here we go. Come on. Oh, it went past pacified. Unalive in game? No, you gotta rewind. You gotta re-roll because that doesn't count.
Yeah, it doesn't. I can't kill myself in this.
Watch him get that for the next 3 rolls.
And it's something cute.
Okay.
I need to adjust that one, I think. I don't know what I need to do on that one. I need to adjust some of these. Okay. I have I think two different outfits for my, yeah, I know I do. 2 different outfits for my fursuit, and both of them are different dresses for it. One of them is in
Actually,
red,
those
and the
are
other one's in
bad.
pink.
How about
Aw.
the first time that we met in real life?
You don't remember it.
Because, yes, I do.
No, you don't.
It was at Method Fermi.
Yeah, I tried to say that the last time, and you were like, "That didn't happen." Because I was
No,
trying
it
to.
did.
Because I was trying to tell you about how I got you to play in the fursuit games.
Yes, and I remember getting in the fursuit games
But
in
when I asked,
my in the
Yes.
Merlot fursuit.
yes, but when I told you about that the last time, you're like, "That didn't happen." I'm like, "Yeah, it did. It absolutely did."
I the
Yeah.
first time I met Raven was at Method Fermi, MFM. And it was because something happened in Second Life over someone who shall never be named again. And Raven thought I was mad at him.
I mean, yeah, I did. I
Ended
thought
up
you were mad at
revealing
me.
himself and then ended up revealing himself to me while he was in suit. And then it was at that point I think Raven realized that I was a caretaker.
No, you didn't. No, that's not when I figured that out. That was much later.
It was? Really?
Yes, it was much later. I can give you the entire breakdown because you had no idea I was really a cub at that point. You had met me in Second Life before, by the way. Because I remember when you used to have, I forget what it was the mouse, it was an earlier version of it, and you always carried an RPG on your back,
Yes.
and it was before you had anything to do with any of the Furnation Islands.
No, I had everything to do with the Furnation Islands from day one. I carried the RPG because it was a defense of the Furnation Islands.
You weren't on the Furnation Islands when it happened. And Furnation at that
No, I
point
wasn't.
Furnation at that point only had two. I only had 2 places, Prime and Alpha.
That's correct.
I knew exactly who was running it. I knew all the people that were there. I was actually starting to become pretty good friends with a couple of them. Started to build some alliances over there, but they didn't really know me when I met you. They just kind of knew of me, and I was starting to make a name for myself. But you didn't know who I really was until after that convention, because then I became once I knew who you were, we had fun at the convention, like it was actually fun, especially when you started randomly singing to everybody at the convention. Anytime anyone would ask you to sing, we'd just be in line and here comes Courtney trying to sing another one of their song parodies.
Oh goodness, do you remember that one fursuiter that we pointed out that he had an SPH?
Yes, I know exactly who it was.
And he picked up and took the fuck off. He ran away.
Yeah, he did.
Like, holy shit, like, and completely embarrassed when we realized that he had an SPH.
But what was
So,
real?
hello, Acid.
Yes, hi, Acid. How are you doing? I'm glad you're here.
Acid.
So, we don't have too
By
much
the way,
time.
for those in the side chat, SPH stands for a strategically placed.
They all know. They all know.
Yeah.
We don't need to explain that one.
Yes. It's an opening. It's an opening for a conversation. That's all it is.
It is
Huh.
definitely an opening for a
Alright.
conversation.
Yes, it is. You don't need to explain any more of it. Thanks. But so,
Nope.
anyway, I know that I got you into the fursuit games because I walked up to you while you were out of suit. I knew who you were at that point, and I went, Carsey, we need another for the fursuit games. Can you come play? They're like, no. I'm like, but we need another one. We need another one. And I'm trying to do it in this high falsetto the entire time. And you're like, all right, fine. And you walk off. You come back in the suit, and you're like, all right, I'm ready to do this. I hope it's not, anything like basketball. And I started laughing because I'm like,
That was one of the fucking events.
that was the event.
Basketball.
It was basketball. You had to be in fursuit basketball, and I was dying laughing on the side, going, well, I asked for this. Then after that whole convention, I found you on Second Life again, and I was like, I now know who you are. You should come to my islands and say hello to all of us. And you loved
And
it
I
so much, you moved in.
I walked. So the short version of it is, I was brought over to an island called Cub Conclave, and I didn't realize what the name of the island was. I was just brought over by this person, this random person, who said that I needed a break. And I said, yes, I do. And Raven, you went like 3 weeks straight over asking me to come over. And finally, on the 3rd week, I agreed that I needed a goddamn break from my fucking island. So I go over, I don't even pay attention to this. I am like, everybody is shorter than me. I am in my mouse avatar. And everybody is shorter than me, but to me, this was not a big deal. Everybody is usually shorter than me because I had made my character the size of the average Second Life person. So I didn't think anything of it. So Raven comes over, has me attend this event, and he's DJing. I'm listening to the DJ. He gets over and I leave and I go back to my island. The very next week, he runs another dance and asks me to come. And I show up and I go to another dance and I leave. 3rd week, The dance gets over. Raven says, "Hey, why don't you stick around for a little while?" And I say, "Okay." And I look around. Everybody's still shorter than me. But I'm realizing just how much shorter they are. Like half my height shorter. And I'm like, okay, all right, I'm normal. And then I see people wearing padding in game. And it's at this moment that I realize in the back of my head, I have been hanging around with pretty much the coolest and most chill people that I know, and they're the baby furs.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what the actual fuck is going on? And at this point, I'm just hanging around. I'm talking to Raven. I'm talking to this other person named Little Kitrin. And we're just talking back and forth. And off on the side, Jester wets his diaper in chat. And I'm like, too much? Leave. And I went back to my sim. I went back to the Pronation Island. And Raven messages me and saying, let me guess, that was too much? Says, yeah, I wasn't quite ready for that.
Yes, we did.
Let's just take a break. Let's all chill for a minute. I want to come back because y'all are really cool. So I come back the next week, and I didn't know that Raven had told everybody on the sim to turn off the animations for wetting the padding in game. I did not know Raven had told everybody to do this. And so I spent the entire weekend, and I'm not kidding, the entire weekend, because we finished, Raven immediately invited me back, and I spent the entire weekend just chilling with the baby furs. And I'm like, at one point, I think I said, why isn't anybody wetting their padding? Why isn't anybody wetting their diaper? And I didn't call it padding at that point, wetting their diaper. And he's like, I told everybody to turn it off because it made you uncomfortable. And that was the moment that I said, I need to be friends with Raven. I need to be friends with this person because Raven made it a point to take all of these other baby furs just to make 100% certain that I was comfortable.
You were talking to the Cub Commander. I was that person.
Raven had made it a point to make certain I was not felt to be out of place. I was not made to be uncomfortable. And all the cubs in that group had turned off the animations. They still did the wedding thing, but they were okay with it. And then it was like a couple of weeks later, that I had randomly clicked on somebody and changed their padding. And it wasn't Raven that I did it to.
Nope.
It was Jester. It was either Jester or Big Fox. It was
Probably
one
Jester.
of the two. Probably Jester. And I changed their padding by clicking on it. And Raven had called me out. Raven called me out for doing it. Privately. He sent it in DMs. He didn't say it openly. And so he called me out privately. Did you just change their padding? He says, yeah. I'm it's growing on me. This whole cuteness thing, because I loved the cuteness factor. It was just the wetness. And Raven and I, we talked for like the better part of an hour or more about what I'm comfortable with, what I'm not comfortable with, what I'm okay doing, what I'm not okay doing.
Okay.
And we had worked it out. And I finally said, okay, I need to be desensitized to this because this is the Cubs. This is what my Cubs will be doing. And it wasn't long after that that Raven started calling me Grandma. And it was about like 2 or 3 years later that Raven had called me Mom.
Because at the time it was Mama Mouse. By the way, Corsi's tits were...
Mama Mouse.
The tits were about the size of football helmets, so, you know.
Yeah. So it was either like everybody called me Mama Mouse or Raven kept calling me Grandma because Raven's mom was Elena.
No, at that point it was somebody different, but that's other things. Anyway, we will have to continue this story at another time because this is well past the time that I should be doing this, and we need to run a raid to head off to another spot because this is well past the time I'm doing this. But I didn't want to stop the story just yet until we had everything set up. Oh, they're watching Resident Evil over there.
Yeah, so to make a long story short, Raven is the entire reason I'm a caretaker now.
Yes, I wear people down.
Raven had worked with me to help me work through it, to make me understand this is not like something weird and all that. And now I consider myself a caretaker, and I will take any cub under my wing. I am a safe space. That when and also at Texas Furry Fiesta, if you're anybody listening, if you're at Texas Furry Fiesta and you are a cub, come see me at the Sensual Survival table. You have a free lanyard waiting for you. Just come and see me. Tell me you've been to Raven's stream. I'll give you a free lanyard. Don't worry about it.
Okay, so now that that's over with, we have 3 different spots, actually 4 different spots we can go to. There is someone named Moth Fatani who is playing RuneScape Dragon Wilds. Another person that's doing just chatting, they're called Color Stormfur. There's also a Midnight Nova who is playing Resident Evil. And then there's a group of, there's some artists named Fenergizer, which they're not a cub, but their mate absolutely is. So if you can all type in the chat where you would like to go, both Midnight Nova and Fenergizer are both playing Resident Evil. I don't know if they're playing the same one, but that's what they're doing. The others are playing RuneScape, and another one's just doing a just chat. So where do you want us to go today? I'm kind of thinking more on either the RuneScape or the just chatting because they don't have most people. Like 1 to 2 on both.
The second one.
The second one, the just chatting? Alright.
Yeah, I agree. Chatting. Let's go for the chatting.
Alright, no problem. Let me play the outgoing song first, and then we will head on over for that. So just stay tuned. We'll hit this, and then we'll go.
All right.
Tiny
you don't mind, if you don't know my my Telegram is at Quirky.
Make believe with you makes my craziest dreams come true. If you like the fun we make, click that heart to let it fade. Thank you for time you gave from my screen to yours. You're brave. Before you go, hit follow, subscribe, keep this little world alive. Stay, play and make believe with you. Makes my everyday brand new. If you smile along the way, press that button, save the day. Thank you, really, all of you. This whole channel's built by you. Maybe it's late, but I still glow knowing you chose this show. Till the next dream, don't forget you're the best we've ever met. Thank you. Before you go, hit follow, subscribe, come back in and spend some time. Play, make believe with you makes my craziest dreams come true. If you like the fun we make, click that heart to let it fade. Thank you for time you gave from my screen to yours. You're brave.
Have a good night, everybody. This is Raven for Playing Make Believe. We are heading on our raid. Good night, everybody.
Have a good night, everyone.
Night, everybody.